Hi Kuusliklan, Sombalain, Ravas, Interetum, and Skaven, Storm. How are you all today? Niin. Käännä se ranskaksi. A mere mortal couldn't be that beautiful. Hello to you too. But yes, how are you all today? You alright? That's missing your smiles. Oh, well, happy to hear. And hi Krome, how are you today? Looking great, thank you. Q has blessed your screen. What the fortune. So we have a small issue because I don't know what the fuck are we gonna play. I don't know yet, remains to be seen. How are you? I am not sure how I am today. Except that I'm slightly nervous because, yeah, I had a game that we were supposed to play that game doesn't work. So, yeah, we did finish Amnesia on the Wednesday. It was sadly super short game, but it was awesome. Bits of freak time now. But yeah, like I was wondering, the reviews of the Jedi Survivor are still not good, and there has been some epic crashes that have corrupted the whole game files. So I'm kind of wondering, should we risk it and go to Jedi Survivor? At the moment it seems that it's running at least fairly smoothly. And then of course we have Vampyr, we could play that one, or... You managed to hold that shovel to the end. No, I couldn't. The shovel got... like, it disappeared at some point, because we had to get to the end of it. But I did manage to bring the skull quite a far. Suffering from post-vacation depression. Oh, well, hopefully the vacation was good, and hopefully you feel better soon. I'd say don't risk it. Game hasn't been out for a month yet. Hasn't it? I think it has. But I could be wrong. Better play it safe and play either Diablo 4 or NSG. I don't have Diablo 4. The Speech and Coffee Talk episode 2, Hibiscus and Butterfly a few moments ago. So that's what's going on. How was it? Yvette the Skull was grateful that you didn't leave it in that place at least. Yes. Or maybe it screams because it's detached from its body. Could be. And yeah, I'm slightly tired today for a good reason. Once again, because of a game demo, as usual. So, Lies of P, that is a game that I have been waiting for, released the demo last night, and you know, obviously I could have waited for morning or something, but why would I do that? So, kinda sorta played it in the night time, and it runs way better than a lot of recent games. Is it good? It looks really good. It's cruel. Reminds me of Steel Rising a little bit. But yeah, it ran really smoothly. The only thing was that it does have that same Discord issue as Volong has. And what the fuck it's called? The Dark Tide. So I cannot stream it to Discord without it like eventually crashing or getting me out of the Discord. Seen the trailer yesterday and wasn't so sure about it. Well, I gotta say the game itself is far better than the trailer. Also, hi Creative Pain, how are you? Lies of P, sorry but just have to ask, liittyykö tuo peli? En tiedä. Ei ainakaan tule vastaavia. Burger, but from where? I agree with Interitum. Anywhere else than Mäkkäri or Hese. Golf Queen is here. Was good, you need to do another playthrough to get the rest of the achievements and rest of the story arcs. Fair. But yes, so we have a big issue. And I think that I'll let you choose my fate in this. So I have only bad options, I guess. We could do Vampyr. Always. So that's the first. Or Jedi Survivor, risk it. Or go after the Call of Cthulhu rest of the achievements. I'm missing only a few. Or maybe Dark Tide. You're forgetting something here. I'm scared. Spyro streamer. That I do need to think, because I have streamed it a little bit at some point. I think we completed the first and the second one, but it got so freaking colorful that I got the migraine out of it. In Borderlands and modded hell would be a fun one. I still haven't played it, even unmodded one. I haven't played Borderlands. I have only tried a little bit the third one with friends outside of the stream. Call of Cthulhu. We could get achievements in Alisa. I actually thought about that, but then I also were like, yeah, I feel like I need something that is more Souls-like at the moment. And I don't know, that thinking about replaying Alisa causes unexpected anxiety. Secure audio. Lies of P looks awesome. It does, but we have to wait until September it comes out. Is that Metal Gear Rising Revenge you see? Revengeance. Yes, it is. Haven't played it. Also, how is Uzi? And hi Wintermute, how are you today? I would say Secure, yes, but we just played a game that took a small eternity to complete, so I don't want another game that is gonna take a small eternity to complete. Also, hi Nemi, how are you today? Do it. I see you just... I don't have it installed, Revas! I don't have it installed! And do I have to play like any other of the Metal Gear games to be able to play it? Thank you for the bits, appreciate it. Did you nap Gladius? Ah, yeah, I did. No, you don't? Okay. You can speedrun Sekiro in 45 minutes or so. Easy peasy. I'm sorry, but I suck at Sekiro, so I can't do that. Wasn't even you, but you don't. Well, yeah, but I have to, you know, install it. And I haven't installed it yet. Like, it's not there. Also, hi Hunter, how are you today? How's Friday going? Not sure yet. You could Revas did show you second part of Final Fantasy VII Remake. You are now hyped. Nice. Yeah, if you want something Souls-like, yeah. I would prefer something Souls-like at the moment, because I'm in a mood for that. But not like super long one. Also, well, you know, Lies of P also had... Well, the reason I did manage to get onto that part of the demo very early where I could have closed the game until I actually saw the trailer and realized that if I kill that one boss on the bridge, we'll find the character that I have been trying to find. And then I might have slightly giggled when the character spoke, but yeah, about that. 16 and a half hours, okay. Yeah, I'd say it's okay. Hi Loadsome, how are you today? Thank you for the bits, appreciate it. And thank you for the bits, appreciate it. Doing good. Woke up without clock 8 a.m. and got from shop some food and stuff and little homework too. Now just chilling evening and will enjoy beer. Ooh, what kind of beer? Sounds good. Salt and Sanctuary, which you have, I believe. It is in there. You're okay. I'm sorry, but you can't help it to fall in love with your beauty. Oh, thank you. So you all watched the game event yesterday. That Pokemon game looked weird with guns. Oh, I didn't watch the game event. I started watching the game event. And at that point when they showed, you know, the trailer of Lies of P, I kind of missed it, and I was like, wait, they released a demo, so I forgot everything else and, you know, went after the demo. Keisari. Enjoy. Hopefully it's good. I take that this poll is like rigged, because no one even put the Dark Tide on the list. We could have also played it with the community, you know? Play Dark Tide together. Or Demonologist, to be fair. I like that beer, and it is from Nokia Panimo. Have you tried Kuningatar? The funniest part of the event was the one and only Finnish dude were overdressed and nervous AF. Wait, did they show more about Alan Wake 2? When is it coming out? Is it in Steam? No, doesn't seem like it. Yes. Oh yeah, you forgot to put Dark Tide there as well. You don't remember October or September or something. Huh. You saw the Lies of P trailer, then you saw Final Fantasy 7 and had enough. Huh. But why is the like super Finnish thing for some reason? Overdressed and nervous as fuck in a big event like that. I don't know why. Was that because you're working so I can play? Mayhaps. So you heard it was filled with mobile and shit trailers. Lovely. Lovely. So thank God you didn't watch it. Also, I think with the Vampyr we might have to find a collectibles guide or something, since I'm only missing collectibles. I don't know what that is. I really have no idea what that is. And find all offhand weapons, ranged weapons, and melee weapons. So I have to figure out where the fuck to find them. But we have already done completely pacifist run, so we didn't drink blood throughout the whole game. And then we made the opposite, that was drink everyone's blood and kill everyone run. So this run could be something else. Not sure about what. But yeah, there is like only collectibles left. Now it doesn't say anymore like when we have last played it. That's mean. That's mean. That's really mean. Imagine not drinking blood. Yeah. Exactly. We didn't. We didn't drink blood at all, even though we were a vampire. And even still the lady vampire didn't love us. It was sad. It was really sad. Onneksi en muista mitään tommosta. Mun aivot on varmaan teletoinut koko homman sille. Didn't eat any mustamakra either. No, not in that game. About the mustamakra, I actually did try it on last weekend. And I got to say, yeah, it doesn't really taste like anything. Wasn't anything special. Wasn't bad, but also like, oh no, nyt pelottaa. Tässä lähetät. Sorry for random finish. Your girlfriend just moved to Tampere and you had to have her taste some mustamakra. She immediately spat it out. Also, hi Dailas, how are you today? Yeah, it's like... I have eaten worse, and by eating worse, I would mean rössypotut. It's like blood pudding soup or something like that, and that is like, it smells god awful, and it tastes far worse. So, you know, musta makkara, which is blood sausage, is lovely towards, like, compared to that. Tapala musta makkara is very good, but rini makkara is a little bit better. Huh. You found it fast. I'm scared. I am very scared. Stressed AF, but getting better. Messed up a version update to the client's website yesterday, and now you're cleaning up the mess. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, it sucks when mistakes or issues like that happen, but at the same time, like, all we got to do is to just fix it, and it's gonna be alright. Nahkaiset anyone? Tarkoitatko nahkiaisia, vai onko nahkaiset jotakin ihan muuta? Nahkiaiset. Also, I found out that there is some sort of weird dialect thing that I do that not everyone else does. If I would ask if somebody wants to do something, like, how to say it? Like, would they want to go to the store? It's apparently supposed to say something like mennäänkö kauppaan? Or something like that, where I always say everything like haluatko nää mennä? Which is slightly different, same thing, but you know, slightly different. Had the blood sausage once, didn't like it. Nahkiaisia. Oh no. Well, it does seem like we are gonna go to play Vampyr. Oh no! I am so... Oh no! Alright, let's hope that it doesn't destroy anyone's ears since I just install it so it doesn't have the settings correct. Because for some reason Steam... not Steam, the freaking Windows thinks that it's funny to put always everything on 100%. So, do tell how is the game volume compared to my voice when it starts. Well, hopefully I made it in time that it doesn't go. She doesn't want to admit on stream, but she loves drinking blood. No. Okay. I think it might need some tricking. So far so good, though the game looks a bit off center. Yeah, it's have to do something with the settings or something. Okay, so it doesn't recognize my controller. Okay, well in that case we have to close it. Okay, so it doesn't let me close it. What? Alright.
All we had to do was follow the damn train,
let's
CJ.
do it this way. Bleep. Okay, Steam Big Picture mode. Why do you have sounds on? Alright, that's a scary thing. Because it should let me use my controller then. If we don't, it's gonna be a painful experience, because it's far better with the controller. And yes, Q, you're just joking with you, no harm meant. I know. Mean when you need it to survive. Oh dear. Vielä vähän suomea. Mitä normaali ihminen vastaa kuvaviestiin hateisesta? Tai siis ne oli aamulla ja mut se laittoi kuvan sieltä. Laita peukku alaspäin. I think I might have a slight issue. Why does it not recognize my controller? Haluatko nää tapella tänne? Helvetin komputteri. Okay. Why niin? A board game. Okay, so I guess this is gonna be slightly more bigger issue than I expected it to be, and I managed to just completely break it. Fucking hell. Okay, let's try. How did I manage to make it work the last time? Because I remember we played it in the earlier with the controller. Blah blah blah. Boop.
Meep meep.
Okay. Why is the Steam so fucking loud about that? Okay, let's see if it does it now. I changed a few settings, so in theory, it should work. In theory. This is weird. Because I remember we had the same issue the last time. I just don't remember how did we fix it. Well, apparently I did fix it. That's great. That is great. Alright, video. Yeah, because this is always great. Now let's see. Oh wow. Alright, full screen. Does it work now? Yes, now it's correct. First playthrough? Absolutely not. I have like 80 hours in this game. So no, it's not the first playthrough. So if there is a tag for the first playthrough, please take it off. Because it absolutely isn't. I mean, oh no, the first playthrough, we must listen everything what the NPCs say. It's just blood drink. No, there isn't, just wondering. Oh, fair. Well, in theory, we could play it on the story mode and collect all of the collectibles. Because there is no reward for finishing this mode without killing any citizens. Because then we could focus on the collectibles and the story and... what does the chat say? Because we have played it on the normal mode and we have played it on the hard mode. So could we play it on the story mode and just collect all of the collectibles and stuff that I'm missing and get it 100%ed? Though that's very slightly weird for me. Combat is very easy. It's like... Your power as a vampire is tied to the citizens you choose to embrace. Enemies are harder to kill and hit harder. Experience points, not ever again that. You will not be able to change. Actually, let's go with the nice thing, because I do want to get the achievements for it.
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown.
And I have honestly no idea how easy it's gonna be. Of course, if it's like we kill everything with one hit, then we can just be like, yeah, no thank you. Because that would be slightly weird.
Prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence.
Oh wow, okay. I didn't know you made a poll.
Mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen. The falling of a star, a dire
Completely missed that. Wow.
priests for
Too late.
interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men
Is
turned
one
to
vote
science.
really valid?
I saw
That
them
as
build
well.
such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but
So it's funny to say that I want
What is
Souls-like game
but
and then go with the
enslaved
easy mode.
stone? What is glass?
Yeah, you did force end it.
but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life
So now we got to just pull out the guide and figure out where are the missing collectibles. I think I might be missing like one. And of course, like every single one of them forces you to find all of them.
From the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment, a righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all
Yes, now we just...
wrong.
Aha!
Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution.
Look at them skeletons!
A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awake and be born once more.
Oh no! Still, I find it extremely funny that both me and Roas hate characters who talk way too much. And then this is the game where, if I remember correctly, neither of us actually, but like, it doesn't! There are certain characters that are allowed to talk. You play Interitum to evoke your perverted side. Edelleen kyllä pervo pervon tuntee. There is so much blood.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
So thirsty.
Hi, person. Jump. That's kind of creepy how you can see the beating heart and veins and everything. It's cool. So that doesn't look like we are actually biting here. Sad noises. Goofy fight, yes. Just rubbing teeth against the neck. Chomp chomp.
No. Mary! Hold on. Please, hold on. Oh, God.
Maybe the bite was censored. Yeah, because Automod doesn't like biting. Also, hi Kev, how are you today?
No.
Oh, wait, that's not how you people normally say with beating hard and their race. Of course it is. Well, QC's.
It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
Did the studio that made this game make an Anonymous or any more games? I actually don't know.
These patrols are after me.
Did the studio that made this game make or announce any more games? I don't know. Listening to you to speak as you work, but looking at your third monitor channel now and then. Ah. Hopefully your workday is going well.
I need to get out of here.
This is not what it looks like. It's even worse. Exactly.
This can't be happening. No, please stop. I mean you no harm.
How do we run?
What's going on? Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about?
You mean why bother denying and defending yourself when you got caught red-handed?
Who are you?
Ouch.
Stay back. Sorry.
So I can't block,
But you
okay.
left me no choice.
Ah, okay, and we are also getting like health back. That's not sure how to feel about that.
Who are you? Stupid beast!
Red-handed, more like red-lipped.
Sorry.
I'm sorry I stabbed you. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to. Okay, so we can't go after the collectibles just yet. You'd say it's great, because you think of people that hate Souls difficult games.
Please stop.
Yeah, but you know, like, it's like, I was saying how I need something that is way much more harder than something else. At the moment, like, I feel like playing a Souls game, and now it's like, oh, we are good. But it's a difficulty choice.
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you
I need
fucking leech.
Well,
Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about?
well, yes.
What in God's name?
Hi Ugra, Salem, how are you today? You could have chose hard, yes. I could have indeed. True, yes, you have to admit it. Jonathan could sink his fangs in your neck as well.
Feels like it's burning me to the bone.
Not gonna say anything on that.
Somewhere to hide. Let me go.
Naps.
I need to find shelter. Is anybody there? What is this place?
Also, Revos, could you possibly check to me what is the achievement called? Roots? Bloody Roots or something like that? What do we need to do to get it?
This seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
I think it was called the Bloody Roots, let me check out. Except that I don't think it shows the achievements like this. Yeah, it doesn't, okay. Vampyr. Okay, it doesn't. Well, that sucks to be me. I think it was. Because I need to find all of the weapons, and then I also need to find all of the collectibles, and then there was the Lord achievement. Let me see. Okay, this is why I really like it. Find a recollection of Paulus Arlans. Okay, so I guess it's just like all collectibles and we'll get it as well. I think. Yeah. It is Bloody Roots and Lore Keeper that we are missing. Ooh. Hello, picture. Though he has a very nice beard, not gonna lie. Trump.
Brother, what have you done?
Mary!
sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
You wish you could have a nice beard. Wait, wrong button. Yeah, there it is. Weakness of vampires.
I can almost feel the sun's rays like a physical weight.
To get
pressing
achievement,
against
you
the
need to
wood.
talk to the Indian dude in chapter 6. Gotcha.
Wait. This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
Did he
I still
just blame
meant
the
to
one
pay.
turning him into the
He's got no
vampire for killing his
responsibilities.
sister? Yes, he did.
What's this?
Also, hi new Ryan, how are you today?
Beautiful it is. We fancy it in shadow takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
That's impossible.
Loot, loot, loot is good for you. Steal it before I do. I just got home from work and eating pizza, so it's great. Nice. Hopefully your work day was well.
Who goes there? Who's there?
Happy Friday.
Are you
Hi
referring to...
Clueless Glitch, how are you today? Chomp.
No! No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
Okay, so now if I remember correctly, I have to turn to one person to vampire, so then everyone stays alive and doesn't disappear, and it also means that we should be able to get a good ending if we don't eat every single citizen. If. Because there is definitely some certain characters that I
Johnny, this one's lost.
really disliked.
There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live. And now what? We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing. No, it never got easy.
Boop. Bloody diary. It's about you. What?
This makes no sense. None of it.
I would really like to make jokes about you cheating on me with other streamers, but at the same time, like, I seriously don't want anyone to take that seriously. Like, for fuck's sake.
So be it.
So be it. That's too much, Queen. I'm going to file a divorce. Anthony Howell. No, hi Cheese, how are you today? Well. But yes, how is Cheese? And yes, it is Anthony Howell again. Hey, I didn't choose it. I let Ted choose it. Rational thinking only. Your brother in Christ, you are pointing a gun at your chest. You'd say the intrusive thoughts are winning, but you do you.
Absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real. Madness it is.
He was in too many games, he had to go. No, he is not enough in the games. We need more games with him, obviously. You find you guess just been having terrible sleep, too many bad dreams. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hopefully the next night will be better.
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me.
If only Anthony was in your dreams.
I must find him to understand what I have become. These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Here's the leech. Here!
My head's spinning.
Oi! Come out, you coward!
It's locked.
It's locked, alright. The name of the chapter is quite a fitting considering the nature of the main character and the game. Used a stake, thanks. A shelter key.
I cannot enter.
I cannot enter.
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End.
There is the loot, the loot, the loot.
Die, vermin!
A strength I never knew I had.
Here's one of them!
This shouldn't be possible. Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire.
Out.
I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
We can't jump though, so you know that's sad. Oh, hello there. Are we doing a pacifist run or eat everyone route? I am not sure yet. I haven't decided which one we're gonna do. But I'm mostly here for the collectibles. So. Collectible run. Make a vote. No. No vote. Because I just want to see like how it goes. Because we have made a pacifist run and then we have made run where the whole freaking London is burning. So we ate everyone. So I want to just see like which way I feel this time.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what
Make
happened.
eat assholes only run.
For what happened to
Tempting.
us. I have this.
I'm sorry,
It's
Skaven.
locked, all right.
Accidentally ate your family.
This is despicable. The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it. I cannot enter.
Saying that right after talking about what Rara said, you don't want to mention that on Rat especially. Only eat the men or women can vote for that. But at the same time, like, we could go 40.
I can't believe
I thought that you already filed the papers. Damn, Skaven. Damn.
What will London have to say to me?
But, kinda sorta wanting to also get a good ending, cause even last time when we didn't eat any single person in the whole damn game, Lady Vampyr didn't love me. So, you know. Don't file the papers and I won't eat your family.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
Hi Kenneth, how are you today?
The man has been
You great?
drained
Happy to hear?
of all blood. I can still smell
okay,
the
I
scent
think.
of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
Vampiric sense.
Fresh blood. The smell is so strong.
Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it.
This is a slaughterhouse.
Lovely.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked alright. It's locked alright. Now that is gonna get stuck in my head for a small eternity. Again, like every time when we play this
There's
game.
no one in sight. Where has everyone gone? According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail. sir.
Whoever he may be, the killer recently entered this bar. Maybe some of the locals saw him.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit.
Got to hop off. Nice to see you after a long while. You have a great day, everyone. Thank you for stopping by, Krumeh. Always a pleasure seeing you. Have a lovely rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again. And hi, Burly Derby. How are you today?
I think drink no longer.
Oh, God, sir. You look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Tell me more about these murders.
Hi, this
Every
one guy.
morning
How
for
are
the
you
last
today?
few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of...
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Good, couldn't sleep, so got almost an hour ago and missing around Apex so far.
Where am I? Where is this place?
Well, hopefully you manage to
Oh,
get
sir,
rest
the
eventually.
turquoise
Me,
turtle.
I think I'm
Last
okay
ray
at the
of
moment.
light in this dangerous part of town.
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets, and I never go outside.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
What a nice bar.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. Any other person I've seen went straight up to his room.
About to have a
It was
little
kinda
extra
rude,
money,
actually.
so
You
talking
mean
about
he's
that.
still
Getting
here?
a new
Well,
cheap
yeah.
replacement phone,
paid
nice
for
new
the
gaming
entire
headset,
week.
and wireless earbuds. That sounds really good.
How long has he been
Hopefully
here?
you do
He
manage
rented
to
the
get
room a
it.
few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Well, how could you not be? Hearing the protagonist.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable
Damn it, I'm
establishment.
dying. Dying little by little. Confront the man.
This is no place. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not visit me.
They're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common
Do you have a drink?
requirement.
Yes. Hey, water.
Leave, sir. You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Get some clothes before you go confronting people. You have more blood than a murder victim.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you? I mean you no harm, saith the vampire. Present yourself. I need a word. Anyone.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
I don't like him. I dying a lot. I told you you look suspicious. No, I don't.
And who might you be?
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
I have
That's
come
none
for
of your
your
concern.
blood.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
You seem the expert. How would that be?
I have my secrets, as you have yours.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I am performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
And what exactly is this Brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
Hi Celestial Raccoon, how are you today? Me, I think I'm okay today. I
It
think.
must be brought to ground, and quickly.
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
And hi Sangaflema,
Something
how are you
tells me
today?
not to trust you.
Then the feeling is
A
mutual.
bit lazy and sleepy.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
Perhaps. This is all new to me. I'm not even certain what I'm looking for.
You think it's because of the weather? What kind of weather it is in there? Junk food and D4 for 3 days. So you're good, but body is getting ruined today. Aww.
How will you do any better than I?
Well, happy to hear you're good. Hopefully your body calms down as well soon. Very hot?
I don't know yet.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
Damn it. So can I loot your house?
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
It's locked, all right. If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
I should just run as far away from this place as I
There's gotta be something.
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
I want the truth.
I just want to look. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
Other customers.
Customer.
Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, and now all these terrible murders.
It is the Spanish flu.
The murders.
Don't die in there, Q. I'm trying not to.
Bodies found in the
It's great to be
streets
freaking
everywhere.
allergic to everything, and
Drained of blood.
you know the summertime is also like really great with that.
The sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog. What's that?
No one knows.
Spanish
People have
cheese,
always disappeared around these
cheese
parts.
poison you.
The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah, killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
Freaking Poland. I guess
What is this
it's
place?
because
This is Tom's bar. A turquoise town. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
Are you always open this late at night?
No.
so.
it's
Geez,
only
is
since
this
the
what
epidemic
happened when Dan called you
A safe place to stay.
as a Spanish, and then you brought
You
the
don't
Spanish
seem to have
flu
much
to
business.
London
Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now.
to
And those
destroy
that are
Dan.
awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight. And I don't think
What?
Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please tell me what's going on.
It's William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin. His hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk, as usual. My God, his eyes. His face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the canning factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Ah, okay. So we have to also figure out all of the clues to be able to get all of the collectibles, I guess. They do.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
Who is he?
William. Just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before he
Not
closed.
gonna even ask what the fuck is going on.
Is he dangerous?
Yeah. Like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. He can barely stand up most of the time.
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
Talk to me outside.
I need to find
where
him.
people are dying.
It's a matter of urgency.
It's,
Do you
normal.
know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Poor Jack. He didn't deserve this.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders?
You don't
Everybody fears the return of
You
the
don't
silver
approve alcoholism, cheese?
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blamed a sewer dog, eh?
Yeah, that's called alcoholism, jeez.
People will always believe.
So wait, bartender didn't talk about the guy being there earlier because he has technically not unannounced. Why would you play dumb when medic is asking info about your friend? Maybe they think that I will stab his friend. And maybe now I have to. You know, just in case. Because, you know, he lied to me. So maybe I have to now stab him. Wait, where did it go? If that's how people drink off bottles, you never want to drink again. He doesn't approve Finnish culture. I'm not exactly surprised about this shocking reveal. I got to say, one of the best part of the bone conducting headphones is that because this game kind of has a string.
This intrigue. What's been done to me?
What is it like? String instruments, I'd say. It sounds really nice with the bone conducting headphones. Like for some reason, everything just sounds far more nicer. Like well, not the music with the bass and all that, like not so much, but it feels like a classical music is way different with this. In a way much more like pleasant way.
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. What's this? Some sort of note. This man was armed. These men, they're a company of professional vampire hunters. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, there was no other directions. Alright. Now, where are the rest of the collectibles? Need to find all of them. Those don't break. Oh, loot. Shotgun cells. I don't think I have owned shotgun maybe even once in this game, but
The man says a bloodsucker's dug in here. You've but one job, and that's to find it.
maybe we do find it.
Fair enough, Tom. But why do they hide where it's so damn...
To spot enemies, mm-hmm.
Steady, boys!
Lovely. Right. We can go there or... Oh, hello, person.
Best stay back, sir. Over there! Just one of them
Yoinks. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Can I jump there? Yes. Boop.
We won't see any of these bastards back here again. Are you deaf?
Smack, smack, smack. More wood.
That's this nest that's cleaned out.
Yes, my inner loot goblin is going insane. Smack!
Watch it! It's a killer!
Okay, so that is just almost a one hit, okay. Interesting. Wanted to ask you something. Do I want to know what you want to ask? That sounds scary. Sounds very scary. But ask away. What fruit you are today? It's Zombeline's turn to choose. Cheese has been every day a different fruit. Today is your turn to choose which fruit cheese is today. Yesterday cheese was a chestnut. It's not the fruit, but it was fitting. Okay, a second, take it. You can say dragon fruit. Ooh.
The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
That's a cool one. Let's use that one. Let's see how it goes. Dragon fruit is weird. How was the bunker? It was fucking great. Like, I honestly really like Amnesia the bunker, and I'm definitely happy that I played it. I can see why it would be really scary and terrifying for a lot of people. Also, hi Sam, how are you today?
I must put it down.
I have made a great mistake with that difficulty. That's a great mistake, difficulty. Wait, did it already, like, did I update it or is it scheduled today? I don't remember anymore. But you are right, Skaven, you are very much right. Yeah, I do at least plan to update the Amnesia the bunker playthrough on YouTube. It's probably going tonight, most likely, yeah.
William was an honorable man. I couldn't say.
Why are you asking if he likes it? How about what if you like it? Does Q like dragon fruit? I do think so. Like, it's quite a tasteless, but it works a lot of with the combination with other fruits.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls.
You've
are
never
every bit as
eaten or
resistant
seen
as
one
we are.
Earl.
Who are
Jesus, tasteless.
What do you mean by skull?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must...
Yes, I have heard some of his songs.
Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
Why?
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
I got to say that I have a horrible name memory, and I have extremely horrible memory with like song names. Like, even if you would ask me to name like maybe 10 or 5 different songs from my favorite band, most likely I won't be able to do it. Will I remember the lyrics of the songs? Yes. But yeah, I don't remember. Like, the name doesn't say anything to me at all.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and...
But it's like one of those things, like, most of the time, like, somebody says the name of the song and I'm like, yeah, I never heard of that. Then they put it on a playlist and I hear it and I'm like, yeah, I know, and I know the lyrics and all that. Like, it's just how my memory works about it.
Skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal?
So your musical memory is audio-based, yeah.
Of the situation.
And especially because I think it's most of the time it's also linked to memories. So I remember the first moment when I have heard the song. So it's also like something like that.
Welcome to the front lines of
And thank yous, I will listen it after the stream.
I am the administrator
Yours is both audio and name, you guess.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious
And like, I really don't remember most of the people's names in the musical
I'm a man of science.
machine in the ways. Like,
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty.
I do remember like Bruce Dickinson, for example. I remember that he is the singer of Iron Maiden. But like,
I knew it.
I have that with very, very, very little amount of
When
people.
you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain.
Even though like I have always had a lot of friends who talk about a lot of interesting music related facts. They know freaking birthdays and everything for certain people, and I just can't. As you have seen before here in chat, name drop artists and bands on a regular basis. That is cool. Like, it really is cool. I like it. And sometimes I learn something new as well. So I proceeded.
Man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. The So much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reid, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequate.
Why he sounds like he has had like a massive ton of vampires as his hospital working for him.
So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reid here has just returned from the front. He served King Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Okay.
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seed of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound.
We saw a cat video. What are you watching, Cheese?
I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reid.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
I'll share it later. Hypnotized by it. Do I want to know? Very scared of that.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Just a cat. You Did you tell that Metallica came out with new album? No, you haven't mentioned it. Okay, so it's forcing me to like bring him there. Okay. Damn it. Sorry. Are you doing this because you want, or are you forced to drink? Just wondering.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I can choose. And basically there is no point of drinking his blood here. Like, yeah, you get a little bit points out of it, but it's not...
For the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go.
It's not like a good quality blood. You don't get much experience out of it, so there is no point of like drinking at this point. Later on, absolutely yes. Because he is a horrible asshole. But not yet. Definitely not yet. Hi Iron, how are you today? I'm sorry if I cannot pronounce your name correctly. Seems you know the game well enough. Well, I still don't know everything out of it. I know bits and pieces. You see, you're also the one to do all their side quests, and then when went up with XP to kill him off. I'm not sure yet what kind of playthrough I'm gonna make out of it. This is, I think, my 4th playthrough, but we are just trying to get the rest of the achievements. This is mostly collections, so I guess I can choose whichever playstyle possible this time. I just need to figure out, like, how do I get all of the collectibles? Because I'm missing the achievement from collect all the weapons. So, same there to be honest. You want to kill everyone at the same point, but you start liking the characters again. Well, there are definitely characters that are really, really hard to like. But there are also the ones that you do like. Wasn't he dying though? Why did your character not bring him to the hospital? Reasons?
Did you hear me?
So it doesn't let me jump in there. Hi Radix, how are you today? Guess what? Did you manage to complete the thing?
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Did you leave the guy who needed a hospital bleeding in a random alley? Yes. He's an asshole. Achievements, yes. But don't worry, he'll make it to the hospital.
I cannot enter.
Yes, but more important thing is you are awesome and pretty. I can have multiple opinions about it. But yeah, how is Radix? And also congratulations. Damn it. I'm dying. I'm dying. But yes, certification test passed. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. Knew you would do it. I was super happy for you. Very stressful as the system was unresponsive for 45 minutes. Oh dear. Yes, the other valid opinion is that you're pretty and awesome. Hi Jiki, how are you today? Otta ihan hassuja taas vaihteeksi. And yes, I'm kind of sort of currently testing out like how much I can go through with this difficulty without, you know, getting murdered. Okay, so that is back up there. I was wondering if I can open a door to somewhere. Like here. Nice. Because that helps. Sir Q, there is only one opinion that matters, and it's exactly that one. How is Q? I think I'm okay at the moment. I did play the Lies of P demo yesterday, and well, there it goes again. Another game that I'm extremely excited to get. It's coming out on September 9th, I think, or something like that. And the demo ran well, it was smooth, the gameplay seems nice. There was one mechanic that I disliked in it, but then there was a way to kind of like counter-attack it, like to get rid of that annoying thing in it. Like, the weapon keeps breaking, but you can also fix the weapon. So it kind of sort of were like, oh, well, it's not as annoying as I thought. Not even nearly as annoying as I thought. So, yeah, I have really liked the demo. It was awesome. And yes, cheese is a dragon fruit today. Ate some good Japanese BBQ food. Yeah, we went to test out the new Japanese place in my current city, and it turned out to be actually really good. It's one of those barbecue places where you kind of sort of build your own dish. So you add food to the plate and then you take it to the I guess waiters or to the kitchen, and they'll cook it for you and they'll bring it to the table for you. Freaking awesome. Like, it was a really nice experience. Breaking weapon. Yeah, it was kinda annoying at the beginning, but at the same time, like, you can keep sharpening the weapon, which then makes it like more damage. But yeah, like, breaking weapon in a Souls-like game didn't first sound good at all to me, and I found it extremely painful and annoying. But yeah, they kind of sort of fixed it in a ways, I'd say. Wait, say to you. Tried to trick him and you didn't help me. You're welcome. Careful, may not survive the next night. Go check on him. Ah. Mean weapons breaking might be realistic, but you're not mechanic, that's nice. Yeah, the thing is that I am playing video games to avoid realistic life. Not to, you know. The sushi was good as well. It was the best one in this city, but it's still not, like, on my standards, like, super good. Like, I would still go to Hanko Sushi any day. I prefer that one.
Are you all right, sir?
But it wasn't bad, so that's a plus, I'd say. You don't want to stress about weapon breaking mid-fights in Souls game. I can agree. I can agree. You know, but sometimes it's nice to see realistic things in games, and other times they're just tedious. Yeah. Some games it's like really nice, but other games it's like fucking painful and annoying.
Are you really after these men?
Tried Earl. It sucks. It's pay to win, and your character has put skills into wrong talents. Aww.
So I decided to come and find
Relatable.
myself to get some answers.
I see. But as I said, your life is at risk if you stay here. And I'm not referring to the
That desert sushi was interesting
You
though.
should leave, sir.
Well,
Yeah, that
this
was
part of town used to be
confusing.
nicer, let's say.
Honestly, weapon breaking is enough of a reason for you not to get the game.
This isn't the best way to say
But yeah, it was demo, so maybe enough people complain and they get rid of it. Who knows? I would definitely wish so. Because, yeah, that was the only thing that I have anything to complain about it. Other than that, like, I really liked everything. Like, really. Also, the one thing that was interesting is that you can combine weapons together.
There is a name engraved under the blood on the back of the case. Jack Gillingham. Maybe I should return this watch to his family.
It must have hurt. Maybe he liked it. Jeez, why are you always kink shaming? Why do you kink shame? Why? Okay, and now we are back at here. Exactly, exactly. Sangaflema is exactly on the point on that. Yeah, geez, ever thought about that? Maybe you kink shaming is somebody's kink. I was going to ask, does anyone else can hear T screaming right now? Poor Cheese.
This is an impressive knife. There's a name engraved on the metal. Clay. What kind of man puts his name on a knife?
What kind of person puts his name on a knife? I do own a knife that has my name carved on it, so... Uh-oh.
It's locked.
It's locked, alright.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, alright. This man has yet to meet the people of Finland. Pulkos with names everywhere. Yeah, like it's I think it's even quite a fun, like normal. Oh, you fucker. Your own blood with your name on it. That way, you'll never get hit by it. A smart plan.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Skull voices and dinghies. Step, step. Well, hello there. Yeah, the combat is like way too fucking easy, not gonna lie. Well, we can still hope that the boss fights are gonna be tougher. Hello, sir. Fuck, you proud of the certificates. Nice, because you honestly should be. I'm really proud of you as well. Like... the skulls, my friends. That's locked, all right. Okay, so I guess we shouldn't go there yet. Okay. Cheese, are you trying to start again a new religion of cheese? I only serve the god of death and worship Omnisaya.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you.
What's your nickname in high school? I was scared.
Isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to
But Cheese actually told us that he's very familiar with the whole Cheese family, and then he told us all of the Cheese family members in Finnish. It was quite impressive.
And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Yep.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research. Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reid. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reid? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I dislike him. He's like, we need, you know, desperately new members to the hospital so people could be taken care of and, you know, could heal people. But he's like, no, I dislike you.
Since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
There is no need for such animosity between us. Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be sure that you will be of help to this hospital instead of a burden.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reid, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
This is ridiculous. My blood transfusion technique saved many lives, and you know it.
You see? That is exactly what I hate about people like you. You avoid this kind of accusation instead of facing reality.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd. Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Also, why is he wavering the same way as like the another drunk person earlier? Like, is he drunk while he's at work? That's slightly suspicious, you know. Drunk with confidence. Might be, might be. And then there is this
Good evening,
fucker.
Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reid. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer
With the
of your
crap you
work,
see in
Dr.
the
Reid.
medical profession, who can blame the staff for becoming alcoholics? That's a very good question.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reid. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
You can,
As
if
long
you're
as
drunk,
cautious
don't
and methodical.
go to
You
the
may
hospital to
remain
work. Go play
empty-handed,
Path
but
of
you
Exile
won't fail.
instead.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this
A
epidemic.
very interesting theory, cheese.
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
Does anyone remember how did the
What can you tell
Spanish
me about
flu end? Because I
It
don't
has always
remember.
been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea.
Well, to get there, you
Your
have
arrival,
you met
I can't
cheese.
think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Yes.
Do
Wikipedia
you need help
says
with
1920. Yeah, but what ended it? Was it the doctors, or and they just gave an 8 all, and you know everything started from the beginning, or because I just can't remember.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reid. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see.
You didn't
Well,
understand.
give me
No
the address,
worries, no
for I
worries.
may pass by if I have time. What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult?
Don't they
to
end
work
the same
together?
way as
I
every
believe that if
disease?
Dr.
The disease
Ackroyd
finds
had
some
been the
sort
one
of
to discover the
symbiosis
transfusion
with the
process,
host, and
he
people
would be
become
the
more
first to
immune.
recommend its
I
use.
don't
So you
remember.
believe
Maybe.
it's just a question of jealousy?
Murka
Dr.
Murka
Ackroyd
turned
is as
up and
proud
ate the
as he
flu.
is blinded by
That
his
makes sense.
obsolete concept of medical science.
Morso ate the flu.
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly.
Cheese, Mörkä and Morso are not
What
the
is
same
it you
thing.
really want? To save him? Or to prove
But
you
they did do the same thing. Traumatize the Finnish
Nothing but
kids.
to save my patient, Dr. Reid. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father. Ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
You have to consider that bacteria and viruses don't seek to kill the host because it's a waste. They seek to find a stable environment to grow.
This personal involvement
One
could
could
also
say
appear to
Morso
be
is a
lack
mörkä.
of impartiality. You must
Not
know
the same,
that a
but
good
did the same,
surgeon
yeah.
must remain neutral.
I agree.
But hey, at
That does
least
not
Mörkä
excuse
is
Dr.
still
Ackroyd's
shown in the
behavior. A man who did not even take time
TV,
to
where
converse with his
Morso
patient.
Do you think
got
keeping
taken
his
down.
distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Goodbye, Kronwall. Oh, I need to run to the hills and far away.
I met him in New York once.
If only there were more.
How can I be sure I'll not find your unconscious body in the house again?
I promise you, you'll not find my unconscious body.
For God's sake, how can you say such a thing?
How can you refuse to listen? I tried to warn you for so long.
No, I won't let my only son die. You
The
promised me
reason
you'd
this
stay
can be
alive.
fatal in the beginning is because the virus hasn't yet attuned to the host and accidentally kills them. Mortal simply grew too powerful and ascended to become as something too sinister to be shown on TV. How is Mattis if I haven't asked yet?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reid. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
You could got back from work a while ago, about to eat. Enjoy a meal?
You seem worried about the safety of your family. And it's obviously the reason why your wound troubles you so much.
I cannot give up on my children now. They both need me living.
What about their mother, if I may ask?
Viruses technically don't seek anything. They aren't even technically considered alive. They just exist and reproduce by accident whenever it happens.
Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why do you feel so guilty about it?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
How could your job be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army. Building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
How are your children after losing?
Hi Race, how are you today? No, it is not second playthrough.
It is time to hydrate.
About this is, my Helen didn't bring them with her that night.
Not even third.
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea.
Thought we played this before. Did we
know
play
that
it
I'm all
but
that
not
my
finish it?
kids have.
We have played it 3 times before. This is 4th
little
playthrough.
babies.
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there.
Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fitting.
Quinn just can't get enough of that curly voice, Jenna.
I can return to work.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
Well, that is quite obvious, though. Not gonna even lie.
But that means I need both arms to feed my
After
family.
all, he's my favorite voice actor.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well,
It was sad when Jonathan died. What do you mean?
Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reid? I have the feeling you're very capable, and your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies.
Kuulostaa vähän trollilta. Saa varmaan Stormi antaa porttikieltoa ihan suoraan. According to articles, it was just enough people being immune or killed by it, to the point the Spanish flu not being able to spread easily, so it just ended up dying out here. The immunity and such. Okay. And hi Tarna, how are you today?
This hospital seems to be falling apart. But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with
You're doing good, happy to hear. Just got up a bit ago. Hopefully you slept well.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reid. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reid? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
So you're really sorry, but you don't think Anthony Howell saved 20th century? You're lying to me, he did.
What can you tell me about
He slept
yourself?
pretty well, happy to hear.
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Today you get only 4.5 hours. Aww. Hopefully you get some proper sleep later on.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Sorry for the random finish. Siis periaatteessa tämä mikä sen sanoisi? Jos joku henkilö ekaa kertaa ilmestyy chattiin ja aloittaa keskustelun spoilerilla, saa antaa suoraan porttikiellon, koska silloin ei ole kyseessä yleensä ihminen, joka haluaa pysyäkään täällä. Ja se on tosi törkeä tapa. Vaikka oltaisiin pelattu aikaisemmin, mutta nehän ei yleensä sitä tiedä. Niin se on semmonen, mitä saa muistaa, että saa yleensä vaan suoraan olla sille, että jep, ulos. And yeah, sorry for random finish. So it's easier to explain something in Finnish.
Such a bad first impression.
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my
You heard
son
sushi and
despite the
ambulance.
epidemic.
I didn't
It was
say
a
any of
relief,
them.
But it wasn't cheap.
Because sushi in Finnish would be sushi. Or sushi.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern.
No.
Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation.
Nope, I did not say Porsche
But I'm
either.
aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
Juu, saattaapi olla, että sama henkilö. En ihmettelis.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
Your son wished to die, Beatrice. Why did you hide such crucial information?
Are you not aware suicide is a crime? Mortimer could be thrown in jail. I can't let that happen. I won't.
I understand you fear the legal consequences, Mrs. Goswick. But don't you realize your silence significantly affects your son's case?
All my son needs is help and comprehension, not judgment and punishment for what he may or may not have done.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
I'm all right.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reid. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here, then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reid. It's my mother.
Is your mother bothering?
Okay, you shall go home now.
doctor,
Not sure if you can be back as Diablo 4 weekend.
Well,
Well, safe travels, and hopefully we do see you later again, but if not, enjoy Diablo 4.
to my bed if you asked her to leave.
Which reminds me,
How painful.
Anthony Howell is in Diablo 4 as well.
Painful, I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir.
Mayhaps,
Would it
bye,
help
have a
if I
great
gave you
stream.
some
Stay
paper and a
stay
pen?
safe
Not
and awesome.
really. I
Thank
see.
yous.
Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
Never.
Admit it, Mortimer. Your mother had you hospitalized here because you tried to kill yourself.
Yes, it's true.
All right, then. This is the first time we've really shared information about your case. Shall we call this progress?
Call it what you want, Dr. Reid.
You can trust me. I won't report you to the authorities. My one and only concern is your health.
I guess I should thank you then.
Can I help you in any way, Mr. Goswick?
I wrote a letter for my mother. She was supposed to read it after my death. But I suppose she doesn't have to read it now.
I see. And is this letter still near the place where you tried to take your own life?
Yes. And I don't want anyone reading my last words. I mean, I'm still here. If you bring me back that letter, then perhaps we'll talk.
I have to go now, sir.
Take
But
your time.
don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
I'm just wondering, like, where we... Like, were we supposed to give that... to get all of the collectibles and such, were we supposed to give that letter to Mortimer or Mortimer's mother? Because I can't remember it. Because some of the choices that you make will lock you out of some of the collectibles. It will also lock you out of from some of the things that you could ask or do. So that's why I'm wondering.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what... The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
Wait, where did it go? Oh, there it is. Boop. Okay,
It's
so
locked.
that is locked. And to get that thing open there, I have to make the correct decision about it. Like, will I give the letter to Mortimer or will I give the letter to his mother? So that is what I'm wondering, like, which is the correct decision about it. And I honestly don't remember. There is no, like, load, progress and go back kind of stuff in this one. So you make a mistake and that's it. Yoinks. Right, unlock the door.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, alright. Alright, we got more things open. Also, I'm wondering, like, to get all of the collectibles, do I need to, like, 100% every one, anyways, and then eat them? Mayhaps. Crumpled leather. Did you not get any collectibles in the first run? I did, but, you know, it's like one of those where it says get all of the collectibles, so I'm missing some of them. And I don't know, like, if you can do it in multiple runs, or is it something that you have to do in completely, like, one run? If memory serves, some characters drop keys to locked rooms if fed upon. Yeah, I do know, like, you can steal their stuff if they are fed upon, but I'm wondering, like, can we do it by just gaining all of their trust?
I'm sorry you ended up on my plain and cold medical bench, sir. I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation. I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same room.
Oh, there it is.
You don't mind if I search your pockets, do you, sir? You won't need any of these anyway. I'm not stealing from you, mister. I'm only redistributing your belongings to people who need them more than you. You see, no one has claimed your body, sir, so it would be such a shame to bury you with your valuables. I will not forget you, sir, and I thank you for your generous donation.
Yeah, they are all slightly questionable. But at the same time, like, they are in times of war. Spanish flu is raging. Or like, did the war end and the Spanish flu is raging? But basically, like, there is a lot of really bad stuff going on. And the people are just trying their best to survive. Does it make any right? No. But it gives understanding why. There's that locked thing.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
Aww! That would have been so fucking great, not gonna lie. Dragon Bane. Yeah, I think I prefer the other clothing better. Better looking one. Boop. Also, here was the plant.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
I think it was the memory, like it was the Easter egg. It was a memory for one of the... Oh, I think it was a person who was participated on making the game. And basically, you need to find water to water the plant, and then you get an achievement out of it. It was quite interesting, and I did like it. Liked it quite a lot. Increase damage. Ah, almost. Almost. Let's see. See, Alfred is here as well with us. That is nice. Also, like, I guess if we are gonna make a horrible mistake and all that, and if I put the clothes and sword in the locker. Mm-hmm.
Circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Can I talk to Mortimer?
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
I have retrieved your letter, Mr. Goswick. I can assure you that nobody read it but me.
Thank you. This is for you, then. For your help. And for your silence.
I think you should talk to your mother. It would be good for both of you.
Thank you, Dr. Reid. I'll think about it. Now, please, let me be.
Okay.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Okay. And now? What did he give us? Did he give us the key? Yes. So I think now we should be, in theory, be able to go here. And I think this is one of those ones that you can easily miss in the game, if I remember right, because I don't think I have managed to get this on my last playthrough. At the same time, the last playthrough was like a year ago, and it might have contained like closer to 100 games in between it. So if I don't remember everything exactly, that might be the reason for it.
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
So what did he give to me? What did he give to me? I thought that he gave me the key. I'm sad. Key to the Ghostwig's house. Okay. I guess it was wrong then. And now I'm wondering, like, did I miss it again? Might be. Fuck! No, well. There is nothing we can do about it if we did miss it. Sad noises. Oh well. But at least, like it said, that the investigation is completed, so... Alright, where was it? So here. Yeah, he's the only one that is sick. And locked. So in theory, if he wants to die, we could eat him.
I'm so tired. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
I'm okay, no you're not.
I've read your letter, Mortimer. You wrote about an unbearable feeling of despair while the world crumbles around you. Tell me more about it.
There's nothing more to say, really. It's hurtful, it's unbearable, and I don't ask anyone to understand what I feel.
The world is bleak, but maybe the pain we feel is the best compass for making it a better place.
How can we repair the world, Dr. Reid, when mankind is the biggest problem? Yes, the world will be a much better place when we're gone.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time
Good
with
evening,
me.
Doctor. How is my son doing?
Mortimer is extremely vague as to his motivations for committing suicide. Tell me more about what you know.
As you say, Mortimer had no reason to die. All he said to me was that he wanted to make the world a better place, but couldn't.
Why did your son feel so useless when facing the world?
Working day is over. Only saw about 3 minutes of your stream, but it was great to listen in. Aw, best wishes. Well, still thank you for the lurking, really appreciate it.
What do you think he meant by making the world?
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Mortimer has always been a sensitive soul. He wouldn't talk to anyone for months after his father passed. It's like he carries everyone's sadness with him.
Do you realize your son could try to kill himself again? He might succeed next time.
I think about it every minute. But I won't stop fighting for my son's future. That's how much I love him.
Your determination is laudable, but you are in a state of denial, Mrs. Goswick. Your son has a very strong death wish.
How dare you talk to a mother like that? Talk to me like that?
I'm only trying to be honest, Mrs. Goswick. As painful as this fatal end may be for you, you have to accept this is a possibility.
No, I'll never accept it. If my son was to die under your care, well, you have no idea what I'm capable of, Dr. Reid.
Ah, come on. And now I failed a hint.
have
Damn
read
it.
your son's
Alfred says, I remember they used to tell me, they
was
said,
not an
Khaled, you
impulsive
can't
gesture,
get Rolls Royce.
nor was it his
You have
first
to get them
attempt.
small
He
ones, so
threatened to
went
kill
and
himself
bought a
few
Phantom.
times before. But I never thought he would
Okay, Alfred,
dare to
okay.
punish me this much.
Punish you? Why?
I've known for a long time he was not happy with his life. But I always hoped he cared enough to avoid making me suffer like this.
Okay, so I failed the hint. Damn it. That annoys me, that really does annoy me.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Well, we don't get the key, so I guess we must eat them to get the key. Maybe.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reid.
Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked?
No, sir.
Mrs. Goswick is
It's
not a
just
nice
that I
lady.
like to be
You
precise.
would eat her. You would
I
deep
run a
fry
little
her in.
pawn shop
Oh
while taking
no!
care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
How dare you steal from the dead, Rakesh? Is that what your pawnbrokers is really about?
These people are dead, sir. What they possessed could be useful for the living. And I'm sure they would agree if they could speak.
You should show respect for the dead. What about their loved ones who may treasure these items you sell?
The bodies I watch over are the unwanted and undesired, sir. I would never deprive anyone of their family artifacts.
A pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade. I
He
exchange.
steals from the dead and
Some
then he
people sell,
trades them.
Some others
Lovely.
buy. I like to help.
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember? And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
He only knows good people.
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels.
Why this is
left
hell
to
wondering
decay.
if you can return some of that
No
hotness
soul
just.
remaining. All
Hi Baker, how are you today?
An interesting point of view. And
Bold
quite an
level of
exotic one,
optimism.
too. Most people fear or at least have a respect for dead flesh.
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain
We shall
have
find
to
out,
take,
let's see.
not death itself.
How did you get this job?
After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker down by
I
the
love
docks.
your laugh. Aw, thank
A
you.
dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton
Please do
Hooks helped
remind
get a
me to
job
make
here.
it pretty, please.
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago. You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now.
I'm still very sorry about that.
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why
At least your
close the
Killstar
hospital's
order
main morgue?
is
It
on
was
its
for
way.
sanitary
Nice.
reasons after the beginning of the epidemic.
It is time to hydrate.
To the nearest mass grave.
Don't worry about it, you had a lot on your mind.
Why do you have to watch?
Still got to do work.
Because
Work,
these
work,
poor
work.
fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing.
Well,
Sadly,
yeah,
very rarely.
yesterday's therapy was so far the toughest one. I have probably gone throughout my
Since you're
whole
not afraid
medical
of
history.
dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No. I believe we must do all the good we
Thank
can
you for the
while
hug, I
alive.
appreciate it.
For our time is short, and the obstacles are endless.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality
But sushi?
as a concept?
I don't
Sushi
think
doesn't
so.
fix my mental health.
Don't
jeez.
mistake me. I love life, and I'd like to
It
live
doesn't.
a long life. But everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
And even like
Do you really believe goodwill cannot last?
As I
having
said,
good,
sir, everything
how to say it,
decays.
like
If I was to never die,
it would be awesome if it did though.
I
Yeah,
would be
it
bored,
would.
or worse.
Well, you
And I
always
like
know
to
where
be
you are if you
helpful,
want to
sir.
talk. Hidden
Quite
under
depressing.
cheese pit.
Yes.
I appreciate
But
it.
the good news is, we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
So you're ready to die?
No, I am not. I don't fear death, for I won't see it. What troubles me is the pain my death will inflict to those I know.
You're a wise man, Mr. Chidana.
No, Dr. Reid. I am a foolish man. But I like to think otherwise.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just
Appreciate it.
trinkets and
Appreciate it a
curios,
lot.
really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
The pain. It's here again.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reid, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
You dared to enter
You all
this
set for
awful
festival?
place alone.
Not yet. I do need to figure out how do I manage to
I'm
get
just a
the
man trying to help his friends.
is it the backpack or something like
William
that,
Bishop
because
was a
turns out I
conflicted
don't
soul
own any
searching for
at the
life.
moment. So, you know, gotta get something that I can put my clothes into.
The situation has always been tough, with a
For
lot
the
of tension
festival.
between the gangs and the Dockers trade union.
Other than that, I think so.
Wet boot boys are very nervous since they lost
When
their
was the
leader.
festival? At the end of this month.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
There might be a bag below your bed, right next to Baker if he hasn't eaten it yet.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton?
What about the
I can't
case
help but
of
notice the
Killstar?
cross
Well, I do think
I'm
about
managing
getting
by
it,
the side
but...
for the poor and homeless of the docks. I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Yeah.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon?
It's quite an expensive one, so I do need to think about other options.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor.
Though it would be a good future investment, you know, maybe one beautiful day I would be able to travel the world and all that. And for that it would be awesome.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognise Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing
Maybe you can just take Chester.
We're not just bodies.
Maybe,
You're reaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest, and then I can go back to the people who need me.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again.
Oh yeah,
later.
around €140. I think there was two different options. Other one was the 150, other one was 140 or so.
Surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital.
But I think I would prefer the one with no extra drawings on it. It was just more casual, I think. But yeah, it was a very expensive, so
maybe I'm inclined to mercy.
I kind of sort of decided that it's probably better to, you know, look at the cheaper options, because...
Why is that? And if I'm mortal...
Yes, I do have income this month, yes. But... Hi Shaggy, how are you today? But, I'm a vampire. I still need to, like... pay for the therapy and all those things.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of pustulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard's syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case,
or get the festival to come to you, so they reform at your place.
You can't begin to understand the concept of immortality, and you think it is I who am delusional.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover to hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time
They
I
believe
visit
that
the
is the
garden near
did
the morgue.
the singer of the Norwegian black metal band Mayhem had, who killed himself. That is what. Oh, okay.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
How do you avoid being kidnapped?
Doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry.
Good question.
These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Reach the pharmacy, bring back knife to its owner. Find out who is spying Selma.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
No, it was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities. Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reid. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas.
What did I do? Thank you. Enjoy the suit. Fuck yeah. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Why do I get scared by it?
Why do you feel responsible for the injury, Thomas? What really happened?
I wasn't disfigured.
But seriously,
by
thank
any
you.
German
I appreciate
shells.
it a lot.
It happened during my leave. It was an accident.
Why lie about it?
Come on. It's one thing to come back disfigured by the Germans, and it's another to get injured in an accident that could have
Very
happened to
scary. You jumped
anybody.
as well. Hell yeah.
Reconstructive surgery has been very successful for some soldiers.
I don't want to wear a bloody mask for the rest of my life. I'd rather stay here and just be forgotten.
Oh, come on.
What really happened then?
I went
Well,
with a
you
whore.
got to go.
In
Before
Wuhan.
your name went on a break. Oh.
Dead
Oh,
drunk I
thank you
was.
for stopping by, Baker. Really
hotel was a
appreciate it.
shithole.
Thank you for the donation. Hopefully you have a nice rest of the birthday, and hopefully we do get to play some
Were you trying to avoid going back
games
to the
later
front?
on. And yes,
That's
I
not
will. I
uncommon,
will.
you know.
Today.
No. It's just that I was asleep when the flames reached the room. The girl was long gone. Bitch never woke me up. Left me to burn.
Also, like, I don't know what am I supposed to answer to him, because I think last time I said the beauty isn't everything, and he was like, meh, and he got angry about that too.
Can I ask you precisely
Make your
why
lasagna in
you're
return and
The
cheesecake,
pain,
please.
sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Who is treating you?
Bye-bye.
Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
How close are you to Miss Hawcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of my blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't
Jeez,
wanna
are you
talk
king saving
about
the
all
person?
this shit.
No offense. I was
Again.
pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
How close are you to Miss Hall?
No, this is the same stuff.
Are you aware that she thinks
He's
she
just
is
saying
a
his
vampire?
place is not in
Wait
the
for her
hospital,
next
it's in the
nibble
dungeon.
is the
What?
best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
Soldier, do you need assistance?
I'm fine. Just do something for this pain, will you? That's all I'm asking.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Damn.
Lovely. Okay. Where was he? This one? Yeah, I failed that one, and it bothers me.
The pain. It's here again.
Hi, Demon Omega. How are you today? Hello from the graveyard and the hall and cruel paranormal activities. Investigations. Wow, I almost can read. Yeah, how is Demon today? Chilling with your puppers, Luna, and Australian Kelpie. Well, hopefully you are having extremely chill day today. Now, where in the freaking cookies we are supposed to go?
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate.
Watched by vampire hunters. Kind of.
We have to stop it!
She's hyper and wants to chew your hand. Oh, well. Time to say goodbye for the hands, I guess. Thank yous. Where did the vampire lady go?
The life running in your veins. This dead flesh needs it.
Oh, please spare me.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm.
What do you really know about vampires?
Oh yeah, we need to take the break eventually.
I watched him hunt and kill. I saw his terrible wounds heal as his victim died. And then I knew I was saved.
You mean you actually saw a vampire? Here in London?
Yes. And it has been the answer to my pain. I must drink and kill to regenerate my decaying body. I am a vampire too.
You have no idea what problems your claim could cause if heard by the wrong people, Miss Howcroft. You must stop this nonsense, now.
Why fear the truth? Strange things live in the dark, Dr. Reid. Strange and ancient beings that were here before this island even had a name.
Tell me, Thelma.
No, don't
why
toast
do you
me,
feel
please.
so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort. We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire, Doctor.
Do you plan to make him a vampire too?
Of course not.
Sounds good.
How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
And she's getting blamed again. Oh, wait.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Alright, so what were we investigating? Wait, what now? What?
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan
Stupid
Reid,
phone
a
call.
new
Every day
surgeon
you
here
reminded
at
how
Pembroke.
pathetic
Dr.
you
Swansea
mean.
has
Don't
already
even know
told
why
us
you
about
even
you, sir.
bother trying now.
I'm Nurse
Aw,
Grace Brannigan.
I wish I could hug you.
Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm
No need to apologize at all. Like, if
suppose I'll
you
just
feel
have to
like you
deal
need
with
to
this
vent or rant, feel free. You're more than welcome to do so in here.
Blood transfusions are
You're
Dr.
always welcome
Swansea's
here,
primary
no matter how
subject
you
of
feel
research.
during the day.
He is convinced it is the future.
You don't need to, like, pretend that things are fine if they are
How
not.
are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy.
You're doing
more
wonderful.
lethal than any bullet
I'm
from a
not.
gun. It's hard, Doctor.
But you know,
An
everyone could
invisible
use some
enemy.
kindness for their day.
Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
Do you require medical assistance, nurse?
Thank you for your concern, but I'm fine.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
If only I were young again. Just a dozen years or so.
Good evening, sir.
How are you enjoying the game, Queen? You see it's on sale on Steam right now. I could say it's one of my favorite games.
During these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
It has Souls-like a combat in a ways. Well, at the moment we are going on the story mode version of it, because it's my fourth playthrough and I thought that I want to get the rest of the achievements.
Coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
But it's a pleasant game and I highly recommend it. It has a really interesting story as well.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No. We must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more, unto the breach.
Looks nice. Mm-hmm.
Nurse Brannigan is worried about you, Doctor.
She should not have told you that. I will have a word with her.
You don't have to blame her for her honesty.
I'm not that kind of man, my dear Jonathan. Actually, Nurse Brannigan's opinion is the only one I may listen to.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
But yeah, like the music and the atmosphere is really nice in the game. Combat system is also, and you can also play it on your own way. You can choose who you eat and who you don't.
Tell me more about cherished people then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Selective knows good stuff. Hi Avaris, how are you today? But yeah, you can choose how you play the game, which I like. You can choose your weapons, you can choose your skills and such and such. And who you trust.
And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
That person looks extra yummy.
Dr. Reid. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
And yes, we are gonna take a break in a bit. Hello Queen, it's good to see you. How are you feeling today? I think I'm okay today. Nothing special. How are you?
The ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reid. Perk of the job. Don't judge me.
No, cheese, you are
I'm
dragon
not sure
fruit.
I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war. Carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reid. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Tell me why you're extorting money from some of the patients here.
If a patient wants a better...
No, there is no choosing wrong with that.
That's all.
Where did you get the idea for such an immoral scam?
Funny you should ask. The first time it was from a patient who bribed me to get a bed.
It is time to hydrate.
I realized I could make a fortune.
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I'll bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
Lovely.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital? That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to see your goods.
Welcome back,
choice, Dr. Reid. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Okay, so his wallet is somewhere here. I think we could get his wallet and then we can go to take that break. Found it. That was smooth.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor.
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet, with all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reid.
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
You do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reid. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running?
But in all seriousness, like, the fact that they are dating is far less bad thing than many other things in that hospital. One is stealing from the dead, others are forcing people to pay for their hospital beds in all secrecy, and then there is
Nurse Hawkins is more than
illegal
She's also your
experimental things going on and smuggling weapons. So, you know, if
I need to know that.
two people are wanting to date,
Don't you see the city is crumbling down?
it's
Today,
not
people are ready
as
to pay to get a
bad
hospital
as
bed.
that, but
Tomorrow, we may be fighting
is
for
it
food.
stealing if they're dead? Good question. Very good question.
Goodbye, Milton.
Perhaps, mayhaps, haps. Okay, I guess we talk to the Pippa and then we take the break.
Good evening, Nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reid. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
Pippa, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes? Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins. But are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke, but we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
It does bother me that she stares at the camera and not to the Jonathan.
Pepper, are you sure you want to leave this hospital?
To become a nurse was a little girl's dream. But in the end, I don't feel that useful. I want more. I want to make things change.
But you're doing something important here. For all the patients who need your help.
We save lives, sure. Each time we send a cured patient home, it's a relief beyond words. But since the epidemic, I feel
Nurses
so
or doctors who break
powerless.
rules can be eaten by a vampire. For all you care. Wow.
What steps are you prepared to take to feel more useful?
I don't know yet. My sister believes that the real fight is in the streets nowadays. Maybe she's right. Maybe this is what I must do.
And what about Milton Hooks? Does he share your point of view?
For Milton, any change means more comfort and more peace. I disagree.
If you feel that saving lives is not useful enough, perhaps it means that you've lost faith.
On the contrary, my faith has never been stronger. Maybe we are all just too proud to face up to the fact that science cannot compete with God.
Milton cheats patients out of their money at this hospital, Pippa. Are you his accomplice?
Yes, I am.
Is this your definition of being useful? By abusing the sick and poor?
No. It is my definition of getting out of this useless life once and for all.
Why do you do it?
Why not?
Another one talking about God.
Most
Hope
of the
it's
sick
not
who
the
paid
first
for a
one.
bed
Ha!
are already dead. Or will be soon.
Jeez, jeez,
Don't you
jeez.
see the futility of all this?
In your position, I would suggest a more elaborate defense. Cynicism will not save you.
This isn't cynicism, it's realism. You still need me, Dr. Reid, and you know it.
Whose idea was it?
What difference does it make? We did it together, and I'm guilty as charged.
Answer
Both
my
sides
question.
and all that.
It was my idea first, even though Milton would say it was his, to protect me.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
Hi Hesse, how are you today?
You'll change that.
You'd be surprised what dedication can achieve, Nurse Hawkins. In medicine, sometimes we're just a test result away from a miracle.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Just woke up, neat.
Why is Milton
Coffee?
grumpy on a daily
Oh, I
basis?
hope you slept and I
Is
hope
it
you
just
enjoy
an
your
act?
coffee.
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned.
How is Q?
Milton is
Oh,
not
I
the
think
chatty
Q is
type.
okay today. Nothing special, really.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
This is like, yeah, just one more thing, and then I'll go. Why do you dislike me so?
Good evening, Milton.
Good
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reid.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
Yeah, that's point.
Do you know that Nurse Hawkins is thinking of leaving the hospital?
That's not a surprise. We've talked about it already.
Does it not bother you?
Sometimes I think she may be right. We should run away while we can.
I don't know. I think he means food, and at the same time, I don't know if I want to know what he means.
Goodbye, Milton.
Friendship. Jeez, don't curse like that. So you got out of the bunker. Yeah, we did got out of the bunker on Wednesday, and it was freaking awesome. Like, it was really freaking good. I had a lot of fun in that. Friendship is magic, magic is heresy. Oh, I can't take that one. Cost none. Well, that seems interesting. Could give it a try, why not? But how was Bunker? You seem to enjoy it. I would say, like, I don't really have anything bad to say about it. It wasn't really good. I learned to love the mechanic with the flashlight. So, like, at the beginning it was very annoying, but I learned to really like it. So it got really better and quite enjoyable even. What else? What else? I don't know, like, I definitely see it as one of those, like, better recent horror games out there. Easily. And it's easily the best one from the recent sequels for Amnesia, the Dark Descent, even though I'm not sure, like, if it's exactly a sequel for it. But you know, on the Amnesia series, it was definitely really good one. Of course, you know, the graphics could have been better in a way, you know, games nowadays and all that. But at the same time, like, I don't really know if it even matters that they should have, or could have been better, because the game works since day one. I didn't have any game-breaking bugs, and it's run really smoothly. So, Also, it wasn't expensive. Like, I think it was like 20, 25 or so. Which isn't a thing nowadays, it seems. It seems that a lot of games are quite expensive, so even on that matter, it was really good. Didn't make you feel like you overpaid for it. Cool, how about bolt gun? Fucking loved it, it was awesome. So I would say like the past 2 games that I've played on a stream have been really great. Bolt gun reminded me a lot from the old Dooms on the way it worked. Somebody said that the ending didn't feel like ending, but I don't know. The final boss was an ass, but yeah, it was good. So if you like Dooms, Quake, other older boomer shooters, highly recommend it. And there was like small cool Easter eggs, like if you are not doing anything for a while, your character starts reading the codex or what was it, and you know, that kind of things. So did like that one as well. And yeah, so Excel is great on the clean one. Yes. Yes. Exactly. But yes, we're gonna take a small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll continue Vampyr. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Oop. Alright, I am back. Yeah, the first thing I saw was that. Alright. Always forget that Q has a YouTube. Yeah, because Q never remembers to mention it. Also, hi Music Man, how are you today? So it's that reason. What then would buy an audiobook if I would make one? Q has a YouTube. Yes, Q has a YouTube, and Q is trying her best to update stuff in there.
Swansea asked me to collect.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of
No,
antiseptics
no
is
worries,
nearly
no worries.
depleted.
I saw it, I came
I was
back in.
hoping there was another box up here, but
Sorry. There's nothing here.
some of the patients won't last the night without them. Honestly, sir, I'm beside myself.
I may have a solution.
You couldn't go on your camping trip because the smoke from the Canadian forest fires is making it difficult for you to breathe.
However,
You're going
do you
north
mean?
to go camping. You decided not to take the risk.
Certain household
Okay,
chemical
well,
products can be used in
I
a
am
pinch
sorry that
instead.
you
Now,
didn't
where's
manage
the
to make it to
hospital
the
store?
camping trip. But at the same time, I hope that the people who did
This is
are
the
safe
Pembroke,
and
and
other
space
people
is luxury
near
we
the
don't
Canadian
have.
forest fires as well.
Everything used to be stored in the
Fucking
old
terrifying.
Perhaps I should look there first.
But yeah, hopefully
Where
it's
is
gonna
this
be a lovely week for
It's the
you,
large
full of
building behind the hospital.
games
You'll need to
instead
go in the
then.
back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
Yeah, you don't want to be risking that, you need lungs. You're way too far south for the forest to
It's locked, all right.
actually reach you. We're just getting the smoke. Yeah, still be careful with it. It looked like Silent Hill 2 outside yesterday. Terrifying.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Wait, is there really nothing in this room? On the plus side, you now have 200 dollars you can use to buy new games and the Ragnarok DLC for Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Nice. Wait, wasn't there a sale still going for the DLCs, either on Steam or on Ubisoft? Or did it already end?
Balls of Mars. Fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
Hi Salty Boos, how are you today? You have it through Ubisoft and it wasn't on sale yesterday as far as you remember. Well, the thing is that when you buy something from the Ubisoft or Steam, the Steam ones will, like, the ones on the Ubisoft won't appear automatically on Steam, but the ones on Steam will appear automatically on the Steam because, or at least like you can. Wait, yeah, I think it's automatic, especially if you have connected them. But basically, it requires your Ubisoft account to even run it through the Steam, so you can get it from the which one it is cheaper.
It's locked, all right.
Wait, so one is down. It's locked, all right. Mm-hmm.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
They're not after blood. Well, I do think that the body is still might contain blood, but okay. I was curious about this. Use spider as a hat. How does that work? Curious. She puts a spider on her head. What do you think it is? It's a cute spider. No, I wouldn't do it with tarantula or something, because then it would be risking that it gets hurted accidentally or falls off because of that. Well, it gets hurted because it falls off or something like that. And I don't think I have tarantulas. Would be weird to have tarantulas without knowing having tarantula. That would be slightly concerning. Searches the floor until she finds a real-life spider, yes.
It's locked.
It's locked, all right.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug
Secret
overdose,
spiders,
perhaps?
yes.
The chest was originally open.
The Gilstar spider is adorable though. Mm-hmm.
The sutures are clean.
You did redeem the spider as a hat. Okay. Sorry, my bad. I didn't notice it. Oop. Now please stay there, Mr. Spoder.
Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman.
Isn't it amazing?
A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest.
Spoder
work,
makes a
but I
great
think
hat,
it was
yes.
successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
It must be hard balanced though. You feel a bit sorry now. Nah, it actually isn't. It stays there quite a well, I'd say. Right, was there something else in here? Didn't got this far in Vampyr, so Tippett's made a huge medical mistake. Yeah, okay.
These skulls can be so ferocious.
I am regretting the
I'm not sure
difficulty
I can defeat them
choice.
without becoming stronger.
That's
To drink blood is so tempting.
Can't you change it? No, it doesn't let me change it in the middle of it. I chose the easy because I need to get the rest of the achievements, and I thought that, you know, it's probably easiest to do on that. Or like, I was expecting that, you know, because especially on the hard difficulty playthrough, it was quite a tough. So I was expecting that, you know, maybe it still can be challenging at some points, but so far it
Sodium hypochlorite.
hasn't exactly seemed like that. It's very easy. It sounded like you made it too difficult. Oh no, I made it too easy. We just pretty much hit the boss fight just very few times and he completely died, so it's just like I was slightly disappointed on the fact how easy it has become. Because I was hoping to play something Souls-like, and then my decision made it far too easy. But now you get to feel like a goddess. You have a good point. Meaning you are a vampire, so you're supposed to feel powerful, right? No mere ghoul stands a chance before you. Fair. Very fair. Because look at this, one hit, dead. So... where is it going? Smack. 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 Erp. Oh my goodness, why did you go there? Now I can't pick up the items. Rude fucker. Alright. Haven't Queen always been a goddess? I can have multiple opinions about that. You feel like a vampire fight. RL would be like spider fighting a scorpion. Trippy, fast, and creepy. Wait, did that fucker never go to the hospital? Vampire goddess. Wait, Queen is a vampire. Turn me, Queen. You want immortality? Ha! No, I'm not a vampire. I'm just allergic to garlic, and I burn in sunlight, and I sleep during the days, and
I like that.
And why is that?
yeah.
People who don't sleep at night
I can't get over the fact how cute that spider is.
more interesting, one way or another.
I have found the gift.
Learned something interesting about the cable that came with your Switch controller. Apparently, if you try to use it with your MSI controller for your PS PC, it causes some severe stick drift.
What I might do now I feel invincible again.
That's weird.
How is your hospitalization?
Spire is just having a time of its life, being used as a hat. Yes. Can't come inside someone's house unless invited, etc. Oh yeah, that one as well. Yeah, I cannot appear into anyone's house if they haven't invited me.
That bastard you sent to bring me here, Milton. I thought he was going to break all my bones before I reached my bed.
Accidentally ate play in the first few seconds of the game.
Any other smart comments?
Accidentally.
Especially that foxy.
Well, don't worry, he's a complete asshole, so, you know, eating him is not a bad thing, at least in my opinion.
What's wrong with the hospital?
That's just good manners. That's what I'm saying, but people keep thinking that it's, you know, proof that I'm a vampire.
thanks to the efforts and dedication of the staff here, aren't you?
What are you expecting?
Oh yeah, and I don't like churches. I'm in thick first. How are you today?
Must be an unsatisfactory profession at this time.
Think about his name, it's horrible.
Do you ever think about that poor fellow I saw you push in the water?
The wound he gave me will make sure I don't forget him. Still fucking hurts. Boss had cut me good.
Last work night before vacation. Ooh.
That man was determined to murder you. You almost died.
What a surprise.
Sounds good,
The first
sounds
time
good.
I met him, he nearly shit himself. Fucking coward. I guess revenge gives you balls.
What did he want? Revenge?
I recently had to kill his brother. Poor arsehole thought it
You
would be
didn't know
easy
that
to
the
return
witch
the
laugh could be contagious.
Only the strongest survive, then. Survival at all costs. Is that all you think about?
I'm the toughest bastard you'll ever meet, Dr. Reid. And I don't give a fuck what you think of me.
How long do you think you can escape the law, Clay?
I know this city like the back of my hand, Doc. I know its streets, who to pay, who to avoid, and who to bully. I won't get caught.
We can't escape the consequences of our actions. The past catches up with us in the end.
I ain't afraid of death. I don't hide who I am. I live my life honestly, which is more than I could say for most folks.
And who
Yes,
are
you're watching
I'm
one
the
stream.
leader of the
Some
wet
time ago,
boot
streamer sounded
boys.
occasionally
One
like
day
she is a
I'll
witch.
leave this shitty place and punch in the face all who thought I would not come
Why
back.
so self-righteous? No idea.
You're lucky to be alive, Mr. Cox.
His last name is Clay.
I hope
You
you're
think
starting to
you'll
take
get
better
another cup
care
of coffee?
This place is full of sickness and decay. How could I get better in such a dump?
Consider yourself lucky that I'm treating all of my patients equally. But don't push your luck.
Don't play the innocent with me. I'm sure you have good reasons to act this way. And also weaknesses that can be exploited.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
She hasn't appeared yet.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor.
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
No, it's a white bandage and a badge to tell that he's a medic.
Disgust on
The
every
giant
street
morgue
corner.
disguised as a hospital. That's Pembroke nowadays.
Also got a bit confused when people started talking about eating clay. Was like, why would one eat clay in game? It is kind of hard to not laugh there, because you do have a dyslexia, have Reid Clay's name ring as well. Tip heads. Hello, player number 2 isn't home yet, so you came here. Welcome back.
Kokorin, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
If you haven't heard before, you should check back to Lustus. Can you possibly link it to the Discord so I remember to do it?
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
Also, what's that cool shirt? What shirt? I have a dress, not shirt.
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
The spider's eyes are hypnotic.
Are you
Yes.
mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved
I was supposed to
so
say
many
that's
lives
cool
since then.
clothing. Don't worry, like, it's really hard to tell what other people are wearing if you can't see the whole outfit.
You always knew the words to calm the children.
This hospital seems to be...
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Coffee is hypnotic, yes. Lot temptation. Cute. Listen, Queen, you don't want to always step here, but I think the spider needs her own time on the show. It says occurred to you when you was looking deep into its eyes. The spider is our savior. You meant great addiction to the cast. So you are saying that if I just change the picture or the camera to the spider and take off my own face completely off the stream, you would be happy. I cannot understand. I can. Anyway, it's what I was supposed to do. I did not listen what medicine I had to make, for fuck's sake. That's not what you say. Could be. I don't have the medicine. The fuck she wants me to make? You know. If Q puts glasses on, it's 8, yes. The spider takes over the stream when it's break. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Tempting.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not?
Okay, spider,
In
good
the
enough,
last
apparently.
decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human
The spider tells
body,
us the secret of the universe with the
penultimate
stereo.
frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
Kay makes a stream camera
This must
show
be all so
only
new to you.
spider and she speaks
This
to
area
announce
of
the
town,
spider
the
so little it looks like a
brand new
spider is
life.
talking.
How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
It may seem strange, but your words have brought me some comfort here.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician.
Don't give me ideas you don't want me to execute.
Call me Edgar.
There is no need to apologize, Edgar. You offered me sanctuary when I had none.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would
Just
like me to
do it! Make your dreams come true!
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Do you
Why
need
by
something,
Sporter?
Jonathan?
Why Twitch? Why? Because Twitch thinks it's fun to show advertisement even though I haven't allowed it to.
Service, Doctor.
Does our favorite spider have a name?
You mentioned something about a secret
I'm
society.
not sure, like, we have been just calling him Mr. Spider. Or like Herra Hämähäk... no? Herra Hämpy?
I've been a member of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole for several years. We are pledged to monitor
Look
and
at them
report
happy
vampire
skeletons.
activity
Aw,
in
thank
England
you for the gifted
as
subscription,
impartial
Music Man.
scientific
Thank you so
observers.
much. I appreciate it.
That explains your
Yes.
nightly wanderings about the docks and the questions you ask.
So
I think it
Herra
wasn't mere
Hämpy, which is
coincidence that
Mr.
led us to that
Spiderling.
part of town. There was something as yet unseen.
Spider
that
kinda
set
looks
those
like
chain
a
of events in
Kerttuli.
motion.
Could that be the name? Kerttuli.
Yet you don't fear me. And
Not a
still,
bad
you
name.
know the monster that lurks beneath the civilized surface.
The Brotherhood has studied your kind for centuries. We believe you are as supernatural as a lion is to a gazelle.
Could do a poll for a new name though, if you feel like renaming Mr. Spider. Not sure if he wants to be renamed.
Since you seem quite the expert on vampires, what
Though
can
for
you tell
some
me
reason
about
I
my
also
condition
like
and how it came about?
As men of science, our first step is always to start
even
with what we
Anubis is
know.
like Mr. Snake
Forget the
most of the
myths,
time.
Look at them
Arachnids,
happy
Crawlies, and the penny
skeletons.
dreadfuls.
Thank
They
you
do
for
not
the
scratch
gifted
the
subscription,
surface of the
Music
truth
Man.
you
Thank
now
you so
find
much.
yourself in.
I appreciate it. And Dolphin is Herra Dolfo. Yes.
The sun. The morning following my...
If the 5
transformation.
trillion spiders in the Netherlands
rays
stoop to
burned me.
eating humans rather
There was
than
pain,
insects,
smoke,
they'd
and
consume
my
all the
skin
Dutch people
blackened.
in just 3 days.
You will find there is very
Lovely.
little that can kill a vampire,
Let's hope that they
my
don't
friend.
decide to
You
change
have
their
been offered relative immortality. The sun will
habits
most
of
certainly
eating
hurt
them.
you, leaving you weakened and damaged, but it will not destroy you.
Now do you know why you don't name your birds? Yeah.
Must I
It's
take a
Mr.
life
Bird
to
1
live?
and Mr. Bird 2.
You are a vampire. You feed, and blood
You wouldn't
is the
eat
sole
human, you know where
sustenance that
you
can
have been.
sustain your immortal frame. And only a living creature contains the nourishment you require.
Since I'm the one working for you, what should I know about Pembroke Hospital?
Well, for many years, we have been the only medical facility in this part of town that people can rely on. We support the community here, as well as provide health care.
This
Where
says
do
a
we
lot
stand
about how
today?
much you need coffee in the morning.
Well, to be honest,
You couldn't
we
even
cope
figure
on a
out the
day-to-day
gift sub
basis.
without your
The
second
first
cup.
wave
Oh,
of the Spanish
it's
flu
okay.
last summer took us by surprise.
Vampyr
We
ain't
lacked many of the basic necessities needed.
eating humans in this day and age.
What do you expect of me?
What we need is hope. You were a soldier. This is a war. This white coat's still a uniform. We fight to help the poor, the sick of the East End, the forgotten.
The man we pursued and slew in the canning factory, William Bishop, I believe, was he a vampire?
He was a Skull, technically speaking. The debate rages as to their classification. Some think them a subspecies of vampire, others something else.
Welcome back, Favoros. How did you sleep?
The name means slave. The etymology may indicate that they are a lesser species of vampire. From what I know, vampires tend to despise them.
Just for clarity, what differences are there between myself and a Skull?
A Skull is easier to eliminate, Jonathan, even if they remain formidable foes for the unprepared. Vampires...
Very well,
now,
you feel so much better.
vampires
I'm happy to
exist
hear that.
beyond the mortal realm.
That is really good news.
We'll see each other again soon, Edgar.
Bring the medicine. What fucking medicine? They are skulls. You didn't realize they were Viking parts. Was it skulls or skull? Love the zombie music in this. It's really pleasant to listen.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
There's the most
And good evening
intelligent
to you,
leader
Dr.
of
Reid.
them all,
Can I be
the
of any help?
Skullman. Yes.
Tell me, Thoreau, what's the real cause of your dislike for Dr. Ackroyd?
He refuses to admit that your blood transfusion technique is the only way to save Mr. Fiddick. I'm convinced we must use it.
What Dr. Ackroyd really said is that you lack the skill to perform this operation efficiently. Is there anything you have to say about this?
It's a false conceit. Dr. Ackroyd secretly envies your reputation. His jealousy blinds him. I'm not the real target here.
Have you heard any talk of blackmail going on in the hospital?
If you're running some official inquiry, you had better question the patients. They know more than the staff, especially old Miss Jones.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Dr. Reid, may I help you?
Well, Dr. Swansea certainly has confidence in your abilities. Are you in charge of the nursing
So
staff?
what's the point? No, Jonathan is there
Not
and can
in
perform
an
the operation
official
himself. No
capacity.
lack of skill there.
But the Pembroke doesn't always work above board, so to speak.
How is the duty roster organized?
It is time to hydrate.
Everybody works until they can't. If there's time, they'll eat a meal and shed a silent tear.
What about
Unless
medical
Jonathan is
protocols?
afraid he won't be able to restrain
Reid,
himself
we don't have
when
the
near
money
blood.
and resources here at the
That
Pembroke like
too.
they do in the West End. We do what we can.
For how long have you been working here, Nurse Crane?
I first volunteered at the Pembroke in 1911, a few months after Dr. Swansea was appointed.
And before you arrived here?
If you must know, this was my first job.
You don't know why you love Dorothy. Maybe because she
What can you tell me about the epidemic, Nurse Crane? I've been out of
is
touch
willing to
since
help
I've
the
come back
people
to
even if it would cause
Everyday folk
no,
don't know how
like
bad
no
it
matter
is.
of the cost.
The papers
She
certainly
just
won't
wants
tell
good
them.
for the others.
Not as long as the war is raging on anyway.
Especially for the people who cannot.
News on the front stated that the
Afford
Spanish
it,
flu
though.
was under control, at least in Britain.
It seemed to be for a while. but that was only last summer. It returned with a vengeance just over a month ago.
What can you tell me about our patients here at Pembroke?
This hospital was founded to help the East End poor and needy.
She's also
But
looks
since
like
the
this
war
famous
and the
actress you like.
quarantine,
You
we've
forgot
had
her
all
name.
manner of help.
Can you be more
maybe.
specific?
Well, veterans, the elderly, dock workers. We even have a few mental patients. If there's space, we take them.
I'll see you later, Nurse Crane.
As for me, what a blundering idiot.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reid.
What do you think of Dr. Tippett's opinion of your promotion, Waverly?
Tippett is a good practitioner. Maybe just a little too attached to his prestigious position at the Pembroke Hospital.
Really? That's exactly his diagnosis of you. A little too eager to get promoted? A little bit too proud?
He has the right to think so. But I deserve this promotion, and I don't consider it anything but well-earned.
Tell me, Waverly, what do you
Thank
think
you for
of
the alert.
Dr.
Appreciate it.
Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
Other people may say that's too conservative a point of view.
Conservative? And what are you going to say to Mr. Fiddick if he loses his arm because of the operation? Because that's what's going to happen if the surgery
Welcome
is
back,
a
Baker.
failure.
Oh no.
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
How can we be sure we're making a difference?
Have we murdered anyone? Not yet. Not yet.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
And your final break of the day finish in 50 minutes and a 15-minute break. Soon.
Good evening, Dr. Reid. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember
Why
you
she
from the
sounds
pub with
familiar.
Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow
Time
me to introduce
your
myself
breaks to
formally
perfection. So when you return,
My
you get to do
name is
hardly
Lady
anything to
Ashbury.
go home. Nice.
I remember you well, in spite of the brevity.
What
of our
eyes for a
encounter.
human lady has. She's not human.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see
I'll be back there early
The
tomorrow.
pleasure
Aw.
is mine, Doctor.
I'm not sure if she's good
I
or
hope
bad.
you're more disposed
Depends
to
on
answer my
who do you want to know.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
With a jawline like that,
These
yes, you want
poor
to know.
souls have so little left to live.
She's good.
I do my best.
I think she's both very logical and wise, but later acts like a child.
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women like you.
You make me blush. I am simply
That's a lady you don't hate.
Pardon my boldness, your ladyship, but I have questions concerning this condition.
You're half tempted to buy a waffle maker. Do it.
As a newborn, your hunger for
It's one of the
answers
best
is rivaled
things that I have
only
ever
by
bought.
thirst
Do
for
it.
blood. But the questions need weight.
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of mysteries, and I need information to feed my mind.
I will gladly answer every question you have, but first, prove yourself capable of resolving my predicament without eating the culprit.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by
And you have
explaining
mine,
what's
you will
amiss.
come and collect it. Nope.
These
My
past
waffles.
insufferable
Mine.
weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
What are your expectations? Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and deftly learn the identity of my blackmailer.
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you?
Anyways, eyes are such a fun thing, they
Even
never
if
lie.
it were the case, and I highly doubt it,
Don't be surprised.
a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My
Oh,
suspicions
please,
lean
Q,
toward
promise to
patient
take care of it.
or their
I bet you do, but you know, it's my best source of
If we're dealing with an ordinary
roasting
criminal, surely
sandwiches,
you've
so
the means to deal
no
with it
deal.
yourself, if I may.
If we follow the redheads
As
has
immortal
no soul
tradition
meme, you
doth
wonder how this
dictate,
would affect a
all
vampire.
fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze. The blood would run like a river. That's what I hope to avoid. Violence has a tendency to spiral out of control.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
Or trade you for it.
My
Waffle
embarrassment
maker
in this
will
matter
let
is
you hang
eclipsed
out
only by my
with you one
shame
day.
at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous
Hi
scoundrel is
Vangelis,
clear.
how are you today?
A list of dates. My visits.
I'm okay today,
coinciding
nothing
with the
special.
dates of suspicious
Nästan
patient
paljon.
deaths. Due to massive
As I said, like it's one of the best investments that I have ever had. So
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reid. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved,
enjoying
I'll be your
the
obligé.
afternoon with your
I'll
wonderful
answer
stream.
all questions
Happy
in
to hear.
regards of your condition.
Or you pay you to make the waffles, and that way you won't have to buy one. That deal I can say yes.
And I thought last summer's epidemic was
What? What? What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
Your
There's
day
no
was
need for
good, less work, and
I'm
after
Dr.
that
Reid,
swimming at the
you've
sea,
said.
and it had extra time for your
Preposterous.
stream before going
Dr.
out with
Reid, you
friends.
say? I
Sounds
don't
good.
want some bumbling intern.
Interesting game, it is.
Where's Dr. Swansea?
Please calm down, madam.
Might get
I
one
assure
after
you that I am
13.
highly
Clearly you
qualified.
should invest
I'm
in
just
one,
back
yes.
from war duty.
How brave. Threatening
Good
an old
request,
defenseless
Queen,
woman.
but can you see
You know how
arm
long I've
tattoos
been a
when you
patient here.
can?
You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Probably should post a picture in the Discord about
I've
it,
been
because
meaning
like
to
it's
have a
really
chat
hard to show like
you know
this.
what goes on here better than any other
There is
patient,
few.
I gather.
Can I ask you
Better
something?
than any
Ask away.
patient, nurse, or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait.
I
You're
love
investigating
tattoos.
something. This isn't a social call.
But I think I have posted them on Discord tattoos channel at some point. I do think.
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be
One of your
inclined to
dreams
say
as a
you
kid
enjoy
was to
this
be a
type of
tattoo
idle
artist.
gossip.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just
Can
the
understand
way it
that.
is.
Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it.
Bitches would
Can you
want
send me a
freeze to
receipt
death
for
before
something
giving you a blanket.
quick and simply to make?
You seem to know more about the
As a
goings-on
sandwich
here than
wise
anyone
or
else.
food wise or?
Beware, Miss Jones, in case suspicion should fall on you.
That's it. Blame the old and infirm. I see those little bitches' greedy little eyes, just waiting for me to pop
Food,
off they
meal
are.
wise.
I
Feta,
assure you, madam, this is
pasta in
not an
oven, I'd say.
investigation into a possible medical error.
Well, it takes, depending on how fast the oven heats up, it depends on like
Keep their legs shut.
of the, but it's really easy to make. Basically, you have to
Well, if you have irrefutable proof,
Um,
I'll not have the staff
put
behave
feta
in such a
cheese
manner here.
in an oven pan or something. Pour cherry tomatoes on top of it, a little bit oil,
Thank you for your time,
garlic,
Miss Jones. You've given me
and
something
maybe
to
some
go
black pepper, something
on. See
like
you
that.
on the next round.
Then you throw it in the oven. It can stay there half an hour. So the feta melts a little bit or becomes like more melted than it was.
The patients and staff.
So
might
it
be asking.
mixes up
I'll
better
start
with the
my
pasta, and then you
investigation
have
with
to boil pasta. And then when the pasta has been boiled, you just mix them together. It's damn easy. And it's all really good. Not bad at all. Find the nearest people. Okay. Where the fuck is she? There she is.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reid.
Ei, vaan siis feta-uunipasta. You redid the tuna melt sandwich, but used crab instead. Was rather nice. Oh, I can imagine. Want to try new things and slowly build up cooking knowledge. Sounds good.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do
Yeah,
not
it's
pay
good and easy.
attention to her, Doctor. She's
But
full of
like, it
fanciful
depends on
tales.
where you read the recipe, that how much oil it has. I just
No matter how you feel about her,
didn't
Miss Jones
add much
deserves
oil
our
because I overall don't
care
like
for her?
oily things.
Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who
Fun
cares
fact, but
if the
femur.
nurse
There's
finds some
always
happiness
a
where she
chance that
can?
marrow will enter in your bloodstream if it breaks. Lovely.
What can you tell
If
me
you
about the
explain
strange man
what the
visiting one of the nurses
nimbippa means
during
in
her
Swedish,
shift?
you would
Let me
get bonked.
guess. You spoke with that old shrew,
Mm.
Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Why does Dr. Tippett claim you're the main reason he keeps working?
despite his fatigue.
But yeah, figure if you could pester you at least once a month for something new, you can try new things, see what you like or don't. That's if you don't mind. Yeah, feel free. Remind me later, and remind me of that goddamn sound alert, pretty please. This boss was easy on Darksiders 3. Which one?
Tell me what Dr. Tippets did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippets would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
Nice.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reid. Do you really
King
think
of the
we can afford
flies.
to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippets in our situation?
I can't say I approve of what you did. But as a field surgeon, I know that some situations require you to bend the rules.
I'm not proud of what I've done, but to contain the epidemic must be our priority, so we can't afford to lose Dr. Tippets.
I've decided that I won't reveal Dr. Tippets. Shall we say, misdemeanor.
I'm so glad you share my point of view. Dr. Tippets is a brilliant practitioner. We most definitely need his know-how.
I hope you're right. This is a huge risk we're taking.
Dr. Tippets must regain his confidence. Please, keep this decision between you and me. He doesn't need to know you found out.
Oh. Hint failed. Fucking hell.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Yeah, I really feel like some of the things
When I get back on
seem to be that we would have to get everything 100% right.
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in the hospital?
blackmail. That's not my style. Too risky. The black market, though. Now that's where the money is.
What can you tell me about your marriage, Clay?
Marriage is the sweetest cage, they say. Well, I found myself locked in one with a wild animal.
You mean your wife keeps you on your toes?
No, I mean, we both have claws and we both love to bite.
Am I right to assume your wife's letter pissed you off, Clay?
I was so mad, I threw away the knife she got me when we got married.
Your wife gave you a knife as a wedding present.
That knife has always been my lucky charm. If I'd had it in my hand when I got stabbed on that pier, I'd not have been wounded.
A lucky charm.
Okay, I have to go now. Just 35 minutes, then you can go home. Have a good stream. Thank you for stopping by once again, and good luck with the rest of the workday. Hopefully it goes fast.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
When I get back, I'll have a word with Tom. He's really pissed me off.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I ought to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Thank you for the lurk. I
I don't
appreciate
like
it.
hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
Suspicious. Very suspicious. Rat blood is not as potent or tasty as human source. Lovely. Horsegaven. Doesn't have tasty blood, they say. You were doing some weird
This man
calculations.
has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
How do you know unless you try it? Well, that's what the game said. Oop. You would need 1,000 people to plot to make 5 party. That is quite a lot. Hello, person. Can we talk?
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reid, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
All right, Mr. Thatcher, you're safe now. Do you think you can reach the street by yourself?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
Claustrophobia, poor thing. He still stays in there. Mm-hmm. Hello, Mr. Werewolf.
What sort of creature is this? Here's what's left of him. Not a lot. Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
Lovely. Step. Alright, so we are supposed to go to Whitechapel. There is items over there. When you first saw this, you assumed Jonathan was a Vienna doctor, and this was Germany. Lovely.
It's one of them! Kill it!
Was here something we could have collected? Mayhaps, perhaps, perhaps. Oh no, Queen, you're killing the good guys. Who was a good guy in here? Yeah! Make use the only good guy. You can have multiple opinions about that. Hello. Yep.
Touch me with your disgusting hands!
Oh yeah, this dude. Not even sure did I want to eat his blood, because he is not. Like, you know, we could just murder him. We don't need to even drink his blood. He's slightly disgusting. Slightly.
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
What? What happened? Who are you?
It's all right, sir. You're safe now.
Oh, a fellow Englishman. Thank you, sir.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Bloody heathens have killed me.
What are you
Mentally.
doing here? This place is not
He's not
safe.
a nice
Yeah,
person
it's a
at
cesspool,
all.
But it's mine. I came to collect some overdue rent. But those who still live here have gone completely bonkers.
You're very lucky to be alive.
Yeah, filthy immigrants. Fucking savages, every one of them. And now with this bloody fever, they're just animals.
You can find safety of sorts in Whitechapel. If you're quick and cautious, you'll be able to avoid the savages.
Sure, be assured, if I'm gonna go on the killing route, you are not safe. Really disliked that character. Where there was, to be fair, like there was a lot of characters that I really disliked. Meep meep. Welcome back, Krume. there is a safe room, nice.
It's a leech! Kill it!
It's a leech. Thanks, I guess. Okay, so that's where we choose the other direction. Just checking, because I really don't want to miss stuff. Must find all of the collectibles. Oh, here is like fucking nothing else. Okay. Boop. Oh, hello there. Almost didn't even notice him. Almost.
There's more and watch yourselves! There's one of them! Die!
Ow. Ow. Rude. Hi Skeleton, how are you today? It leads. Smack, 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 smack. Ouch. Actually managed to hit me. Wow, rude. Wool scarf. Wait, I think I know where it goes to. It belongs to someone. Just got to remember for. Ooh. Don't think there was anything else. Maybe, maybe not. Need to disappear here. Thank you for the stream being wonderful with awesome community. Wish everyone a delightful weekend. Bye. Thank you for stopping by. Loadsome. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again. If not, then have a lovely rest of your weekend. run. Lovely.
I've heard so many bad things recently, I'm almost glad I cannot see. Hello, sir. Sorry to disturb you at this hour. I'm a doctor inquiring about the epidemic. May I come in?
A doctor, you say? No, thank you.
All right. I shan't insist. Goodbye for now, sir.
Sad noises couldn't go in. Boop. Right. On another hideout. There is nothing. Remember that I kept hoarding.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
The medicine for it, that like I had all the time at least 2 specific medicine with me, so if I would encounter citizens that needed a specific medicine, all I got to do is to just take it from my inventory kind of thing. It was good, I think. There's gonna be the boss fight. So Queen, what has been your favorite game so far? Like overall favorite game, or from recent games that I've played, or... Overall. Darksiders franchise is easily my favorite alongside the 3 first Crash Bandicoot games, so I would say like and Darksiders 2, Crash Bandicoot 2 are like at least top 3. Just not entirely sure what is the third one. Used to use quite a lot of time in Skyrim, but like nowadays, I feel like Doom would easily get in there. Really different games, all of them, but...
It's locked.
It's locked, all right. Yeah, I feel like the lack of the difficulty in this game affects on it that the way that you just feel like you can go anywhere and you are doing far much more exploration in that sense. Because you don't need to care about like, well, it's gonna be too tough area because there is big level enemies. You're just like, well, I'm gonna go there, no one is gonna stop me. Type of thing. Whenever I see a programmer using Atom, you know they are a good person. Can't say anything on that. Did you like the new Amnesia game? I absolutely adored it. It was awesome. Like, I do hope that somebody who actually gets scared of video games plays it, so they could tell me, like, was it scary? Because I think that side of me is already, like, too badly broken that I don't find certain type of games anymore scary at all. So I would like to hear like how well did it manage to, you know, inflict the horror factor for somebody else. Because yeah, I do feel like I'm beyond help with that one. Queen is a space marine, and they shall know no fear. But yeah, like, I really want to know how it was for someone who actually gets scared of the horror games. How did they find it? Was it terrifying? Did it chill their blood? Because yeah, I liked it. It was good. It was quite a chill. I liked the monster designs. Well, it was different. I like the fact that there was no stupid jump scares, because, you know, those are not scary, they just feel cheap and irritating most of the time, so I was really happy that, you know, it wasn't filled with those. Sadly, way too many horror games nowadays are filled with jump scares. Even the horror movies are filled with stupid jump scares nowadays, so... Oh wait. Oof. Oh, he was violent. Oh, yeah. Like, I have no complaints about it. And the atmosphere was definitely there. Of course, like, I don't think it compares to the... Oh no, internet died. I might burn it. Like, I don't think it compares to Amnesia the Dark Descent. But overall, I don't think anything really compares to Amnesia the Dark Descent. Even though, like, yeah, it's certain sections, it's already quite outdated and all that. It still feels like it's a masterpiece on the horror-wise. Due to, like, how did they make the atmosphere and all that. Like, really like it still a lot. But other than that, I feel like it was the best one of the Amnesia sequels, easily, so far. Played well, no issues. Right, I know where we are. Yeah, this is when we are running to the boss fight over there. Yeah. Hi bad boy, how are you today? Nice to see you as well. How have you been? Oh, how is the day treating you today? Bloop. But yeah, like I do kind of sort of see that the difficulty and the lack of it has now affected on it the way that I'm going to the places where I'm not supposed to. I'm not progressing in the story. I'm just running around and be like, oh, I want to complete and collect that one. Bonk, bonk. Ow, rude.
What do you want?
Your soul. Not too good. Ah, would you like to talk about it? Of course, like, if you don't feel like it, no need to. There's too many resorts on your street. Setting your bath ablaze every time you're just trying to take a walk.
They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds.
Oh yeah, like, if you feel like you want to vent, feel free to message either on chat or in my DMs. You're more than welcome. But of course, like, if you're not feeling like to talk about it, no pressure.
Thank you so much for helping me, Mr. Reid. I must go to the cemetery now. Goodbye.
Okay, go to the cemetery then. Fucking hell.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, all right. Wait, I actually know what collectible it is that we didn't get. Revas, do you remember? Because there is the one collectible that was with the person who tells you to not open the envelope. I don't remember, do we need to open the envelope or do we need to keep it closed to achieve the all collectibles? It was the dude in the weird basement. What was the achievement name again? It was the collectible one. Let me see. Lore Keeper. Oops. Nope. The one you told me about in the morning with the Indian dude. It was the Bloody Roots, was it? Or something like that? Was it the bloody roots? Yeah, bloody roots. Damn it. Everything hurts. Also, I remember there was a secret like somewhere in here. Like one of these. To get a secret, you had to break something in the graveyard and you would find a secret. I don't remember exactly what it was and where it was, but there was. Oh, lovely. I guess we just run into the Whitechapel and leave it there for today. So we are apparently in 5 hours. Oops. So, because this is one of those games. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. And one more. And one more. And one more. It's always that way. Oh wait, it's the dude with the... Yeah.
This
is a leech. Smack, smack.
His crucifix. This is not good news.
Smack. Just a bit more. Just a little bit longer. Open the secret door, the hidden vault near Usher Tull Tree. To open this door, you need to step onto 4 switch by a special sequence, total 6 times. In order to get the sequence, you need to gather following collectibles. First of all, each switch has a related symbol. To know the relationship, check the origin of the Brotherhood. On the top right corner has such information, and notice this. And change each time you start a new playthrough. Based on below sample, it means a switch entrance is diamond and switch to Usher Vault is a fish. All others are circle and square. Then check simple sequence. And this was fixed, which means no matter how many times you start new game, always same. The first symbol is fish, which is top left corner, crime of the lost knowledge. The second symbol... Okay, so... It is something we can just get, I guess. Or the myth of the horned vampire. Alright. That's good to know. Right, I think we were here. The fourth symbol is circle. It's on top right corner of rare species of vampires. Fifth symbol is fish, which is on top bottom right corner, original of the skulls. What of a addiction. Okay.
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
In case you fail to obtain the origin of Brotherhood, you still have a chance to get this trophy. As the simple sequence was fixed, all you need to do is guessing the relation between switch and symbol. It was only 4, so based on the matrix combination there were 24 possible arrangements, which means try at most 24 times to eventually open the door. Okay, well that is nice. You can get recollection of Polus, Orleans and True Dragonbane in this hidden vault, but seems like it's not necessarily required for this trophy. Huh. Alright. But I take it it's very much probably needed for the collection where we have to get all of the collectibles. I'd assume.
Imprisoned by your daily routine, unable to see the true horror.
They're greeting me very nice way, you know? Hello to you too. The song of my people. The screaming skulls. I'm gonna go take a little nap and join Discord at some point. Okay, sleep well.
I just
Sweet
needed
dreams.
you to know. I love you.
Hopefully we'll see you later again.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reid. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
Did you know the Mute Florist is a member of a secret society?
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir. For it only enriches the mystery.
Did I try to make a
surrounding
cheap
precious
Benedict?
camellia.
Compare what's his name? Maybe.
I fear you are a hopeless romantic, Mr. Nethercott.
Guilty as charged, Dr. Reid.
Are you not curious? Is there not more you wish to know?
That girl has not an ounce of malice in her. Whatever she may be hiding, it's certain to be for the benefit of most, if not all.
Tell me, Mr. Nethercott, why seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
The place is not beautiful per se, but how to explain it? Stirring and challenging.
Do you not think it a little morbid?
On the contrary, sir. Whitechapel is full of life, full of beauty. Just like my dear muse, the wonderful Camellia.
What can you tell me about Camellia?
Not much. And that's the beauty of it. She can't speak, you know. She's a locked mystery who exhales kindness and sweetness.
Perhaps you're just afraid to find out the truth about your muse.
One day, perhaps, I'll ask her to come with me. But will she still be my wild flower of Whitechapel if she moves uptown?
And have you ever tried to learn more about her? Where she lives? How she survives? Whom she may know?
Maybe I prefer she remains an enigma. Reality can be so dull, don't you think?
In what way, exactly?
The struggle by gaslight, the barren smiles, and the added hunger under the rain.
If you say so.
Such vibrant antagonism and vivid paradox. The stripped humanity raged across each street.
Vivid, of course, yes.
He's
And what about
confusing.
the poignant distress?
Oh yes, the poignant distress. You see what I mean, don't you? That's what I want to write about, and that's what Whitechapel is made of.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Oh, fucking hell, he was sick. So we need to save him. I guess.
Good evening, Mr.
And good evening.
Do you need medical...
It may be wise.
I understand your appetite.
The nutrition...
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Bye! The door has been unlocked. Nice. He's down with the sickness, yes. Nice.
Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reid, and I would like to ask you a few questions. May I enter, please?
Sorry, no, sir. My father does not like people entering our house, you see.
All right. I shall leave you alone.
Mm-hmm. Dead inside. There it is. Found the safe house, cause yeah, we could leave it here. Cause the next mission is gonna be quite long nowadays. So I guess it's better that, you know, we save up and continue it tomorrow. Whoop. There's so many doors where we could go. Okay, so this one opens a door to somewhere. Yeah, still inside of the house, okay. Alright. Yeah, still inside of the same house. Okay, and that takes us outside. We are still kinda sorta inside of a house. Okay, we are here. Easy is gonna fly away. Whee! It sounds like. Okay, and then we had another door. Wait, this is still that door, okay. Items. Right, then we have a... Is it this door? Okay, that is the most closest one. Where we are supposed to go. And we came from there. So I take that one. Yeah, it's just gonna take us out. Okay, I think this is quite a good place to leave it then, because from there we get very easily to our next spot in the game. Right, now we just assign things and sleep over tonight. Also, like, I really like the thing in this game where what more you leveled up, that more the enemy is leveled up as well, kind of thing. Yeah, it can be extremely annoying at certain sections, but then, like, overall, I felt like it was nice. Until, well, the hard playthrough, that wasn't nice or fun. Fucking hell, that was pain. the following night. Okay, so they're getting slightly better. That's nice. Oh, he's sick. Okay. Haven't found him yet. Okay. Haven't gone there back. Haven't found those yet. But yes. I think we are gonna leave it here. And then for today. So sadly, it is my time to disappear for the day and go find something to eat. And pretend that I do something else than play video games all the time. So, thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions, the bits, the donation. And thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. Next stream will be tomorrow at the same time and we are continuing Vampyr. So hopefully see you all then. Have a lovely rest of your day everyone. Bye bye.